Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. I am back to this today. I'm too tired to splats. I thought about it really hard because I'm like super interested in doing salmon run and stuff, but my brain's like, no. But yes, I hope you guys are well. I'm hoping someday I'll sleep again. Razor! Thank you so much for that, host. How are you doing today? So nice to have you back. I'm just hanging out. But yes. How was this? I know you did this run. How was it? I gotta switch over to the game. Oh, I love ferrets. Oh, your next paper's in 2 days? Woof! Stress. But overall, you're pretty chill. Hey, it's still 2 days though, you know. I mean, 2 days is 2 days, man. Oh god, I forgot how freaky this sound on this game is. It's really low for me. I have no idea where it is for you guys. Oh, also, I tried to get my new mic set up. I'm very sad. Yeah, sure, let's heal. But I'm still having issues with getting a 3-pin PNP mic to set up with my computer. I think I'm gonna need to get some more advanced setup because the Phantom box didn't save me, and I found out I wasn't even sure if I needed it, but I have it now, just in case. It wasn't that expensive. It was good, but you didn't play it for too long. I might try to give it a roll then, eventually. I'm more interested in the Ruins of Arc Polaris one. Because it's the spawning grounds. Well, that's the thing that makes me mad, Razor, is, that's just a, it was just a headset. Like, it's like a phone headset. And that's the thing that drives me insane. It's like, so should I plug this phone headset into my PC? Isn't that insane? That I actually have a real PC mic, but a phone headset did better? Yeah. The mic I purchased is... What are you guys doing? I don't even know if you could hear them, but they're obnoxious today. The thing that drives me absolutely insane is the fact that I get all this stuff, and actually the quality... Don't I have one of these? I do. Is the mic that I bought, other than the squealing, it is crisp. I'll tell you right now, the sound of it is amazing, but you guys would not be able to live past the squealing noises it makes. And that has to do with it being USB, not, well, the port I have for it, the extra I got for it, was to make it a USB mic, and that's what's screwing it up. It's not meant to be a USB mic, it's meant to go into a mixer, and then the mixer goes to the computer. So I have to decide if I want to buy a mixer for it now, or if I can go around the mixer and just get a mic port pop-in, rather than it being USB. I think the cord I had for it was like just bad quality, maybe, even. But heck if I know. It's all awful, honestly. Hi! Am I sounding upset? I mean, this mic runs on a USB port. But it's probably why it sucks. But yeah, I was listening to Shadow turned on his stream for me last night, and I was just like, I'm like, are you kidding me that I sounded better on your stream than I ever sounded on my own? Hell with that, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I gotta look into stuff. It's like, if I could, I mean, I could do it. I don't think the cord's long enough though to reach my PC mic port is the other thing. It's like I would love to try that. headset at my PC, but the port for it's like 3 feet away, about 1 meter away from my head. So I don't think I get it to work. I don't know if I have this. I don't know if I also have the skill. I'll have to check. Longsword. Hello, Gray. You're sweet. No, don't you do that. No, she says. But yeah, there's my whining for the day. Someday I'll get it all worked out. Thing is also having a mixer would be good, just because it's like I could turn myself up independent of Streamlabs or whatever, OBS, whatever I'm using. So that would be... Oh, I can just do this one, huh? Don't equip it, but I could. My parents are driving me slowly crazy. Oh god, I forgot about all of this shit I have to do. Upsetting. Forget it for now. Just forget it for now. I'm gonna go insane thinking about this morning. Alright, so we're on our way to see some person or other, right? No idea where they're at. Oh, this is probably the actual Coliseum part, right? Ah, yeah. Not a doubt in my mind that I want to do this dumbass Coliseum eventually. Not a doubt in my mind. Kinda want to go ahead and upgrade this dumb thing. Yeesh. I have so many of these things I have to do. Guard arts plus guard plus. I know I said I was not gonna worry about it, but here I am. Oh, I forgot to look at those things. I want all of those things. Where's that thing at? Hey Tara, how's it going? Things are going good for you. What was I looking for again? It's Kalinga? Kalinga? Yeah, we can upgrade that. Cool. Well, waiting on asphalt. Yay, work. Yay, work. Hey, at least you... No! At least you're home. I have the kite shield. I don't have one of these books, right? Yeah, make that book. Someday I'll get this bag. Someday I'll get this too. Maybe. Yeah, I have both of these. This is equipped, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm done fussing. Alright, so where do I go to deal with other things? My ferrets are actually driving me insane. I'm too tired to deal with their bullshit today. Not gonna lie. I have not slept well since the marathon Friday. Even before that, I have not slept well. So I am just slowly losing my sanity. That's the only place for me to go, is that Coliseum. You kidding me? Ugh. Yeah, what are we here for again?
A town with a coliseum sure attracts a lot of different kinds of people, doesn't it?
Yes, people
really.
are
I know
here
what we're
for all
supposed to be
sorts of
doing.
reasons. Some come to fight, some come to watch.
And then there's people like us, too. I wonder what other people think when they see us on the streets.
Well, I'd say they think we're here for the fights.
Maybe for you and Yuri, but I couldn't imagine Estelle as a gladiator if my life depended on it.
What about me?
A lost child?
Hey!
Well then,
Wow.
what about all... Never mind. I know where this is going.
Yeah, I'm happy he backtracked. That was smart. Yeah, it's not great. Is that the door to the Coliseum? I didn't talk to all the people, but... Maybe I just go past all this and walk right up here. Yep.
Lord Bellius's private room is ahead. I cannot allow you to go any further.
But we've come to see Bellius.
What? Who are you?
We're a guild. Brave Vesperia.
I haven't heard of you. Do you have an appointment with the Duce?
Every time I hear that,
Huh? An
not what I
appointment?
think.
Unfortunately, my lord only meets with individuals who have appointments.
Wouldn't Raven have an appointment?
How about a messenger from Don Whitehorse?
The Don? Oh, my apologies.
There we go.
My name is Nats. I'm the acting representative for the Duce. I will gladly deliver any message you have for the Duce.
Please stop saying that.
Sorry, but the Don's orders were to give this letter directly to Bellius.
Is that so? Unfortunately, Bellius only receives guests on the
Wait,
night
what?
of the new moon.
What a dumb rule.
If you could perhaps come on the next new moon.
What a freaking
The next
retarded
moon?
rule.
Why only on the night of a new moon?
Yeah,
I
really.
guess that's just how she does things. People can be weird sometimes.
Yeah, that is about the
moon
dumbest
just
thing I've
turned
ever
full,
heard.
So the new moon is still a while away.
So should we come back?
We don't really have a choice if she's not here.
Sorry for the trouble.
She's
I'll
not
let her
here,
know the
okay,
messenger from
fine,
the Dawn
whatever.
stopped
But
by.
that's just the dumbest rule I think I've ever
Great,
heard.
thanks.
So why don't we see what we can find out about the desert?
And about Pharaoh, too.
I'd like to get some information about the air
Oh,
credit
jeez.
myself.
It's all noisy around here today. Someday I'll get a better mic.
We shouldn't have
I'll stick
trouble
that
getting
pretty thing in my
information
car.
about all of that in a city
It's like they
this
put that
big.
there just to be a plot barrier or something. I mean, they could have just said she's not here and left it at that. She's not here, but she's expected to be back by the new moon. Not that it's a
You mind
dumbass
if old
rule.
Raven goes ahead to the inn? I should send off
Yeah,
a
only
progress
by
report to
appointment,
the
and
Don.
then only that by the new moon.
Sure.
What the fuck?
All right, let's get going too.
This game. Why did Raven leave the party? I was not paying attention. I was too busy being absolutely flummoxed by the new rule thing. The new moon. So where is this cellular device of mine? I'm ordering that dumbass cord I was gonna hold off on until I got paid, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not waiting. I'm getting it. Get it right now. Be done with it. I'll hold off on the mixer though. Where are we going again? Is Raven staying here until while we're running around the desert, I guess? Because I was definitely not paying attention. Like, 90% was not paying attention there. Not gonna lie. Oh. Yo, Patty, what are you doing?
Hey, isn't that Patty? What's she doing?
Yeah.
It looks like she's shopping.
Give me one of these and one of these.
Yes, ma'am.
Shadow's just running in and out of my house being noisy. He's the noisiest boy.
Wait a second, dear.
Huh?
Those clothes are, I'm sorry, but are you Ifried's granddaughter?
Excuse me?
It's just that there's been a rumor going around.
Ifrit's granddaughter?
People say there's a girl dressed like Ifried who claims to be his granddaughter.
Huh? Granddaughter? That means...
Are we really surprised
I
though?
knew it. Your total comes to 450 gold. asked you to stop coming here.
Wow.
Is that because I'm Ifried's granddaughter?
Well, you see, I don't really mind myself, but our customers, you see.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What? Wait just a second. I didn't say anything like that.
Darling, you just said it hurt our reputation if the granddaughter of an outlaw shopped here.
Well, yeah, she's the granddaughter of a guy who violated the guild's morals and slaughtered tons of people.
Only?
Well,
That's not her fault,
Cut the
though.
crap.
What?
Do you honestly think a child is responsible for that? What exactly did she do that was wrong?
Yeah, thank you, Yuri.
it's okay, Yuri.
Took the words right out of my
No need to
mouth.
get angry. This kind of stuff happens all the time.
What is up with you? He was saying all of that for your sake.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm leaving town soon enough anyway. Farewell.
Hey, wait up! I swear.
Patty is Ifried's granddaughter? I wonder what
my
that's all
gosh.
about.
Surprised. Are we
She never
actually
mentioned that
surprised?
before. I wonder if it's true.
I don't know. Who knows? But even so, is Ifried's reputation really that bad?
After the Black Hope massacre, he lost the trust of every guild. And now most guild members utterly despise him.
Hello, Sabo. Sorry if I'm not saying your name right. Give me a breakdown if I'm not. I'm doing good. How about you?
Ah, okay.
Yuri, are you sure it's okay to let her go?
This is Patty we're talking about. She's a strong girl. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Right. Anyway, if we don't get back soon, the old man might get sick of waiting and start some mischief again.
That's true.
What?
Is Patty alright? She's tough. She'll pop back up soon enough.
Do you think Patty's really Ifried's granddaughter?
We
Even if
listened
she
for
is,
30
that
seconds.
is inexcusable. Patty has done nothing wrong.
Regardless of the guild's
I
trust,
mean, she did break
it's
into
not
a
unusual that Patty would bear the brunt of the
magistrate's
anger.
palace, but, you
Ifried
know,
isn't around to
things.
take it after all.
But that's still no excuse to blame Patty.
True.
Patty, you mustn't get used to all of this.
You should say that to her and not, you know, out loud to the group. Alright, back to Raven then, I guess. Friend. Wait, what? I thought we were going back to Raven. Okay. Sure, Seb. Ask away. Well, technically, you just asked a question. Although I did give an answer, and then asked how you were. Where's Raven at, then? What? I swear I need to pay attention today. I am absolutely brain dead. Jeez. I am very confused. I really need to pay attention today, guys. I am just all over the place, which isn't great. I mean, maybe he's at the boat. Is he at the boat? I hope he's at the boat. Yeah, that's definitely where I'm at today, Razor. I just cannot... I cannot brain at all. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Pops is waiting back at the end. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You heading out, dear? Yep. See you next week.
Adios.
Adios.
Bye, chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Welcome. Staying the night?
I think a companion of ours should have already arrived. Did a cynical,
older man.
Oh, he's a friend of yours? Your rooms have already been paid for, so please, make yourselves at home.
I think they did in later ones, but these ones they didn't.
Shall we
I mean, I'm playing it right now, Seb, so.
Good idea.
If you're asking if I played it before, the answer is no. This is my first playthrough. I played like a lot of other ones though, like Symphonia, Legendia, Heart, Zisteria. I played so many of them. But I never played this one because it was on Xbox exclusively. So I never got to play it. I had every system but an Xbox.
Are you missing the castle?
No, I thought I'd come out for some fresh air. I just can't shake those words Pharaoh said to me.
Oh yeah. What was it again?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
The world's poison. Yeah, well, the world is full of pessimists, that's for sure. For what it's worth, you don't look like poison to me.
Was that your attempt to cheer me up?
Hey, I'm just trying to be straight with you.
I guess I do feel a little better.
Do you? Actually?
Hey! Yuri, look at that! That's brave Vesperia.
The brightest star in the night sky.
Cool.
There's an old story about that star. In the days of old, a great cataclysm occurred that plunged the world into ruin.
Oh, Shadow's back home already. No, I'm joking.
Countless lives were lost as the
Well, I
people
would like a hug
struggled
this
to
time.
stand against the oncoming disaster. Its energies all but spent, humanity's hope seemed lost when a pair of siblings appeared. This brother and sister together fought the calamity and saved the world from annihilation. The sister they called Child of the Full Moon. After the struggle, she remained with the Earth. Her brother they called Brave Vesperia, and he ascended to the skies to watch over the world. The end.
That was the weirdest story I've ever heard.
So you went and gave our guild a name with a lot of baggage.
Wow.
Now that you know the story, you should strive to make your guild shine as bright as the star.
I don't really know what you mean, Seb.
Yeah.
If you mean
We'll
if
have
you
to tell
accidentally
Carol
missed a
about
skit,
this.
I think you miss it forever. They are missable.
We'll definitely
That's what you
have to
mean.
live up to the name. I'm gonna head back. You should too, or Rita's gonna start worrying about you.
Okay.
Well, I could have healed for free. That's alright, though. Ain't too worried about that. Who are you? You weren't here earlier. Or maybe they were. I don't remember anymore. Alright, so we go into the desert now? I guess. Alright, at least I'm going the right way.
You started all of this!
Oh boy.
What are you talking about? Both of you, stop this nonsense! Making a scene like this out in front of everyone. Mind your own business!
Oh, gracious.
You'd better put that away before you hurt yourself.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
If I'm wrong for doing this, you'll have my apology later. But I think it's you two who are in the wrong here.
Damn it!
I don't even know what they're fighting about. How are they in the wrong? Other than causing a scene in the middle of the street with swords.
Are you okay?
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, I guess they're picking on this guy. I don't know.
With Madam President Kaufman.
We're the Guild Brave Vesperia. Come on, you're like a walking billboard.
Kind of is, actually.
You're Reggae of Ruinsgate, right? You might want to work out a little before you go trying to stop any more fights.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Work out a little. Get buff, man. Get swole.
Oh, there's a favor I wanted to ask of you.
Far be it from us to
I will
ignore
say,
a
at least the
request from
stutter is
Ruinsgate.
somewhat convincing, if not annoying. No one, literally no one. Carol, we're Brave Vesperia! Ree!
Well, it depends on what it is.
You're right.
What did you want to ask us?
Perhaps we could discuss this somewhere else. Could you come to the Coliseum?
Oh, good. Right back. You mean back to where I literally just was? I hate this place already.
He doesn't want anyone else to overhear. Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
What, like you?
If Ruinsgate recognizes us, it'll help improve our reputation as a guild.
Jesus Christ.
Get too greedy with jobs and you'll end up neglecting all of them. Our job for the moment
is to look for Pharaoh and to escort Estelle.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try to be more careful.
We're still gonna talk to that guy,
Couldn't
though.
we at least hear what he has to say first?
Yeah, you know.
And then decide whether or not to accept?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
If he asks too much, we'll just say no. We don't have the time to be getting wrapped up in more craziness.
Let's go.
We
and
know we
stop
will
by the
anyway.
Coliseum, then. We can at least hear him out.
Ironic from a game with side quests. Actually, I haven't run into too many, like, real side quests yet. It's just the main story keeps getting sidetracked. It's kind of insane. Please stop. Ah, Jesus. Where is this man at? Before I absolutely go crazy. And what are you doing? Are you in Heather's shop? You're an information broker. Okay. Don't care. Is that lady okay? Lady, are you okay? Oh, you just froze in place. That looks really uncomfortable. That doesn't explain why you're stumbling around like a drunk. You know, I don't got time for that. Okay. Why is everybody going insane?
I'm sorry, but the Duce is not currently receiving visitors. Please
Until
come
the
back
new
later.
moon.
Hey, we keep bumping into each other. Must be fate.
There is no such thing.
Wow, Duke.
Maybe not. What brings you?
I have
Oops,
come with
what brings you here?
tidings for the
Wow.
age-old master of this city.
Bellius? Are you here on business with a guild or something? Probably not, right?
I don't think
It
he's
is
in a guild.
nothing so vulgar as that.
Wow, vulgar.
Vulgar? All right, so what kind of noble errand are you on?
I need not answer that.
Huh.
Don't tell me you're out to save the world or something.
Wow, that was a yes.
Man, what's
That or
with
destroy
that
it.
guy?
So where is this guy I'm supposed to be talking to at? Because apparently he said, let's talk at the Coliseum, but he's not here. Is he in the inn? Because dear God, I've had about enough of this game. And running up and down that damn flight of steps.
Relax. Nobody said we've decided to take the job yet. That can wait till you tell us what this is all about.
All right. I would like you to stop the man who is trying to take over Palestrale.
Excuse me?
Take over? This city?
The plot thickens.
Wow. Thanks, Judith.
Why are you so interested in stopping them, though? It's not your guild, so why not just let it be?
You see, we have been commissioned by Palestrale to investigate the ruins at the Colosseum.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh. Yeah, come to think of it, this city's supposed to be super old.
Mm-hmm.
If someone else took control, it would be discourteous to the Intellikeia.
The what?
Antela what?
Thank you.
Oh yes. My apologies. Do you not know of them?
Clearly an Intella what would be a statement of I don't know.
I've heard that they are the ancient race who built this town and allow the guilds to be here.
Okay.
An ancient race, huh?
Well, we know what Duke is now. Cough.
Like the Kritya?
Okay, so then who's this guy who's trying to rock the boat here?
He's the champion of the Colosseum.
Here comes my dumb task of fighting in the Coliseum all by myself.
Huh? What are you talking about?
They're one-on-one fights. Meh.
He is a man who has entered the tournaments to take on Palestrale directly. His consecutive victories have brought him closer to Belius.
So basically you have to be a meathead in order to rule the city? Question mark?
This man is terribly dangerous. If he is not soon eliminated, I fear that Belius may be...
This city has the weirdest freaking rules on the planet, let me tell you.
So as long as he's winning, Palestrale couldn't get rid of him even if they wanted to.
I'm confused.
So, long story short, you want us to enter the tournament and beat him, right?
Yes. Please, forgive my asking.
Game.
Jeez, why didn't he just say so? Are you sure this guy is really trying to take over the Colosseum?
Of course, and he's being backed by Leviathan's Claw.
Okay, well that's a little more worrying.
Leviathan's Claw plans to use the Colosseum for income to dominate the other guilds.
I do know a little bit more about that.
Sounds like a plan someone like Hugh Moore might come up with.
Yeah, exactly.
No way!
We already know Q Moore and Leviathan's Claw are working together.
Yep.
Wonder what'll fall out of this tree if we shake it a little.
Whatever happens, we have to stop Leviathan's Claw. Relations between the Empire and the guilds will only worsen if we don't.
Yeah,
What about Pharaoh? There's no telling when you'll be able to meet him if we get into this.
But...
Estelle, what is it that you really want to do?
She wants to, like, do everything, man.
What I really want to do...
Maybe. This game drives me insane. My
I
poor
beg your pardon.
rotting
Is this
brain can't handle this
decision
today.
for you all?
There isn't anything difficult about it.
What do you mean?
We're going to do it, aren't we? We've listened to the story now, at any rate.
Right. As a guild, this might not be something we can just ignore.
We're never going to continue with this main story. Yuri, of course.
We can't ask Estelle, Rita, or Raven to participate.
Why not?
After all, this is a job Brave Vesperia
Oh,
will be
okay.
doing for Ruins Gate.
Fair. Okay, you got me.
Okay, so...
No hard feelings, but I'd rather not have to go up against Judy.
And I was just getting ready to enter. Oh well, I suppose I can sit this one out.
The boss here shouldn't have to trouble himself with this. So it's up to me then, right?
Right.
So, do you mean you'll take the job?
Sure. Beating the champion will be good for our guild's reputation. It's not a bad deal for us at all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're right.
I see. Well, please proceed to the registration area when you are ready.
Don't ask how I know these things. It's not because it happens in almost every other Tales of game or anything. Freaking dumbass guilds. Hate it. Alright, what's my best weapon? Because I'm gonna need it. The one I'm using, apparently, is the best. For physical attack, at least. Cool. I need some defense. Magic, though. Doesn't this heal me? That might be a good idea. But man, whatever I have on is very good for my defense. What? That gives me money? Wow. Somebody's losing defense to make me money. It's probably gonna be Estelle, honestly. Or no, who else do I usually keep on my team? Rita? Yeah, but she needs defense too. I guess it would be my other fighter. Oh yeah, registration desk, right.
See the show, have a go! VTuber the Coliseum
Please don't.
is currently accept. You want to give it a go?
Ugh.
I had
Yes.
a feeling you were going to be a contestant.
No, just, lady, just let me fight. Please don't sing at me again. Oh, Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the brutal
I don't know if this game is as good as Symphonia. I could also just really with Symphonia be nostalging it. Because that was all the way back on GameCube when Symphonia came out, so that's kind of a long time ago. And I was also like in my teens and have a lot of good memories attached to it. So it could be nostalgia that makes me play up Symphonia. I don't remember Symphonia being this predictable, cheesy, and weird. I know it had some cheese in it, but I don't remember it being like I feel sloggy right now, which kind of makes me sad. And it could just because I'm tired and I think everything's a slog right now, but it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just also because I played better games and this game's aged poorly, because Zestria I don't think was this bad. Up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs. This is getting obnoxious.
Let's go over the rules of the tournament. This is a single
Walk over here for no reason. Just make it all a cutscene and be done with it.
If a fighter makes it through 3 thrilling rounds, he or she will then challenge the champion. Fighters, if you best our champion in the ring,
hopefully it gets better.
Not only will you receive a fantastic prize, but you'll also take the position of champion.
Yay!
On to the first fight.
Yuri, good luck!
You'll do great, Yuri!
Try not to hurt yourself.
I wanted to fight. You're still going on about that?
Look at all these people. Well, this should help advertise our guild nicely.
Advertise our guild.
In today's first fight, a new face in the Coliseum. Hailing from the new guild, Brave Vesperia, please welcome Yuri Lowe. His opponent, a former knight turned political activist with a prison record to boot, Gigantus Eringer.
Oh, his mom also hated him? Oh, hey. Good.
One, a battle-hardened fighter. One, a fledgling youth. The outcome looks set.
Does
What
it?
is it? Welcome to the crossroad between heaven and hell. Our first fight is on.
Probably should have bought more apple gels.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I was gonna say, I had backstep, right? Well, I tried to block. Tried to block again. I can't remember why I had entered the tournament in Symphonia though. Wait, oh, I thought it was a banana-clad thief. I was like, wait, excuse me?
Where are the starfish? Give me the starfish.
What?
Versus Brave Vesperia's Yuri.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, game.
Don't let your guard down, young warrior. The battle has only just begun. Knock your opponent down.
I'm glad he sounded like Beavis and Butthead.
Fight!
Just get it over with.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Are we? I blocked, but that's cool though. Get wrecked, nerd.
That was too easy.
On to the third round. A masked warrior, undefeated with the sword, Johann Damark.
Soon, you will know the exquisite pain of my sword.
Versus Brave Vesperia's.
Alright, fight.
Is it blind luck? Is it pure skill? Everything will be decided in this one battle. Which of these warriors will extinguish the flames of their opponent's burning soul?
This is supposed to be hype.
Fight!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
We're to hit the other one, but that's cool. Ow, ow. Also something I should do before I get out. Yeah, I don't have a lot of healing. Oopsie. Oop, he's getting ready to smack me in the face, isn't he? Oops. Oh, come on. Nope. Don't touch me for a second. Okay, I have lots of lemon gel, so that's cool. That'll be fine. I can't imagine this will be too tough. Glad that missed for no reason.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Probably should stop wasting my TP, but...
Wow, look at Yuri go!
Looks like he's got the goods all right.
Excuse me?
Well, it just keeps getting better. Now it's time for the main event. Allow me to introduce the current and undefeated champion.
Now, was he at the end, like the Elite Four, or was he just on a different branch? I have questions. Roof.
What? What do you mean?
It's the heartthrob with the
Wait, what?
Flynn Shifo!
Flynn's trying to overthrow the city?
Yuri? What are you doing here?
Huh. So you're the evil villain who's trying to take over the Colosseum.
Very funny. Want to tell me what you're talking about?
Huh. So we're being used.
It seems that way.
Men of the Colosseum, let the flames of
Well, this will be
your
interesting.
burn bright. It's time for the final showdown.
Wow, they got me. Got me, game. I was not expecting Flynn. You got me. That was a pretty nice little twisty twist.
Cutting it a bit close?
Hey, these people didn't pay good money to see a rigged fight.
You could at least ease up a little.
Like you're having any trouble blocking me.
I don't know if I have to win this. Probably not. It probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't actually matter. You probably can win, but you probably can also lose. Because Flynn's not going to kill you.
So, care to explain what you're doing?
Oh, cool. I'm going to get interrupted in my fight every 3 seconds. That'll be good.
You know, nightly duties and such. Afraid that's all I can say.
Since when is becoming the champion of the Colosseum a duty? Especially for a captain of the Knights.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Why not? Alright. Ow! You have beast? I'm upset. Okay, please. He's kicking my ass. He hurts me so much.
Taking your promotion so seriously? But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
He's actually probably gonna kill me.
You're the one taking this seriously. It's been a while since I've seen you enjoy anything this much. And don't you think it's about time you returned Her Highness?
Hey, that's not my choice.
You'll have to take that up with the lady herself.
Her Highness tends not to listen to the things I tell her.
Yeah, well, Her Highness isn't particularly fond of taking my advice either.
He's gonna kill me now. No, don't do it, Flynn! Don't murder me! I'm not ready. Oh, you shitbag. That actually really hurt.
Well, shall we put an end to this little show?
Let him win, because he's kicking our ass.
How? If we quit now, they'll boo us out of the building.
Oh, well, here's the real boss fight.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Has someone arrived to steal the spotlight from the stars of the show?
Cool, because Flynn was kicking my ass, and I was kind of tired of that, and now he'll team up with me, and I think it'll be fine.
You managed to stay alive long enough for me to kill you. Now let me show you my thanks.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Hate to disappoint you, but I got other reasons for sticking around.
You are the only man ever to make me bleed, and I swear that you will die by my hand.
Excuse me?
Man, why not do something a little more productive with all that energy?
Watch this!
Whoa! What is that? Oh, it's a Blastia! I can't believe he tried to use it like that!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You'll be fine.
But Blastia... Judith!
Hey, Dragon Lady gonna go blow up some Blastia.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I get my whole team? Cool.
What could this mean for the tournament? Oh, screw this. I'm out of here.
He doesn't get paid enough for this, guys.
How do you like my arm? You did this to me, and now I'll use it to destroy you!
Did I cut off his arm? I don't remember cutting off his arm. I might have. Oops.
Come, Yuri, let me show you my new toy.
Now you're starting to get on my nerves.
My new toy. Alright.
Now you will meet your doom!
Do you seriously think I'm gonna let you get away with using a Blastia like that?
You're all just jealous of my arm.
You should really use that tenacity for something more productive.
Worship me! Fear me! Let me
Worship you? That's a little excessive, my friend. Yeah, he's way easier than Flynn. I'll take him over Flynn any day. Oh, I hit the button so many times to do the special. There we go. Got it that time. Yeah, he has a few issues. Yeah, you can use an orange gel. Go for it. I really like, I have like some skill that blocks every once in a while. I really appreciate it. There we go. Great! Oh no. Oh, yeah. Great! I blocked every one of those, I'll have you know. Oh, I tried to block that one too. I'm gonna die. Oh, there I go. I'm going to die. At least I hit that. Use a paralysis bottle, that's fine. Just use a paralysis bottle, that is fine. Woman, why aren't you using an orange gel or a lemon gel or anything? Do you need to heal? And not be over here. Got it. Yeah, the guy's pretty interesting, I guess.
You and that weird arm.
I won't let you do
Secret
this
mission
anymore.
complete. Yeah. Got that twice now. I don't know what I'm doing, but sure.
Yeah, I feel good.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
This power will make me stronger.
Cool.
That's the logical outcome.
Very nice.
Oh, it's out of his control. That's what he gets for using it like that.
This damn blast is not doing what I want it to.
Oh, that's probably not great.
Monsters!
What are they doing here?
They're kept here to be used in the tournaments.
Oh, good. A Blastia is like a spear that allows you to do extra techniques and magic. It basically makes you stronger. Every Tales of game has something similar to it, and usually they're made of things that are not great. Like, you shouldn't use them, but people do because they don't realize they're bad. That's usually like the theme of Tales of games. But it's basically like little core that gives you magic powers and abilities.
That shock just now must have destroyed the barrier Blastia that was holding them in.
Good.
He's getting away.
Damn it. Guess we'll have to take care of the monsters first.
Guess so. Alright.
Don't hurt us now.
When did I get poisoned? Oh god, that poison's like ticking me to death. Holy crap. That poison did so much damage to me so fast. It's not really a spell, but you know. Excuse me? Get back here, I'm trying to murder you. You know, I wanted Rita to use the orange gel, but you know. I guess they both did. Oh, that's not so bad. What did you just do? What does Calvary do? Raises my attack, maybe? With the whole party? That would be cool. We'll see. What does that skill do? Yeah, she has like a lot of weird skills like that. And they're like physical skills? Yeah. I don't quite know exactly, you know. Alright, what's Cavalry do? Where is it? Cavalry. Prevent staggering temporarily. It's not bad, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at our weapons as well. You need switched. I mean, it's a terrible weapon, but with you in the back, it's not a big deal. Okay. Alright.
Don't get sloppy.
Ow. Ow, stop that. Okay. Should be happy he didn't poison me. Okay. Cool. Happy I got that. Yes, Rita, use an orange gel. It must be out of orange gels, so they're trying to use those next.
These are the threads that weave our future. Finish that one.
Cool. Very nice. Was that the last one for her? Oh, well.
This is becoming a real pain in the neck.
Less talking, more fighting.
So, the excavation guy set us up to fight Flynn for some reason. I have a feeling he was being used to or threatened in some way.
What?
What's going on? Could this box be causing everything? Him!
Hear me, Knights. Sodia will command this division and eliminate the remaining monsters.
Shouldn't evacuating these people come first?
The rest of you will defend the spectators with me. Don't let even one of the beasts escape.
Looks like Flynn was thinking ahead. He even sounds like a real captain already. We're getting out of here.
Judith and your puppy dog already took off.
Yeah, I heard.
A hero's work is never done. Hello?
Alright, so he swiped the box I got from the one guy for some reason. What are you doing, little cat? Wow, these guys are still doing hard at work here, aren't we? And all these people are very calm about, you know, monsters rampaging. Sorry, BB's being cute. Do you want to lay on my desk? Let me move my empty mug. Put it all the way back here. Move the stream deck. Move all the things. Alright, let's also buy a bunch of these. Gonna just fully stock up. Let's buy like 2 of these. Buy a couple of these. Buy a couple of these. Should be good. That'll do. And then, is there anything new I can synthesize? Actually, I'm not sure. Alright. Am I done with everything here? No. I can't upgrade this, though, but I don't think it had the same skills. Doing this again, guys. This is important stuff, you know. Jeez. A lot of these are so much worse than what I'm using right now. I'm gonna eventually have to, like, grind and get these skills. And it's going to be awful. Like, legitimately awful. Alright, let's see. I didn't even check the other material info. I don't think I have done that yet. So I have to wait. So if I do this... Oh, it does show. That's nice. Okay, well, I've been doing things the long way for a while. Oops. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. I can upgrade that. I already did. Never mind. Like, he has all of those, but I can't do those. Oh, I can go ahead and upgrade my ogre sword. Gosh darn it. Equip something for a minute. Because it's the same skills, right? Yeah. And same with this. I can upgrade these. Auto medicine, cure guard. Oh, that's freaking amazing. I don't know if she'd ever use it, though, is the question. Well, that's actually also really good. Or rather, I think that would be more useful for, what have I done? I think I made it, hopefully. I'm having a moment of, what? What did I just do? Did I break something? Alright, let's see. He has this equipped, huh? And actually, I can go ahead and do this, because the one he doesn't have is the one that he needs. Or it's still on this one, so it's fine. Critical break. I can't make it, though, this one, so it's, like, down to... That's actually really good. That's also pretty good. Increase the chance of guard breaks. Honestly, I think I'd rather have this one anyway. There we go. Wait, what? It's like, turn it into raw material, so it does that? Do I have to... Okay, well. Apparently, I've been doing this a long way for a while. Good job, me. Do I have that? I don't feel like I even have this one. Oh, the ore. Right. Wow. Jeez. This is like my least favorite, but also it's like kind of a cool thing in this game. But still my like least favorite thing. Okay. Honestly. I don't know. I want to look at this. So yeah, he has all the skills on that. I think I'd rather have the physical parts of that. Probably. Although he does use a lot of magic, but I think... There we go. I think it's fine. So he has all that stuff, too. I think that's something I don't like. Inflicts damage on enemy, TP with normal attacks. I feel like that would never really matter. But I'd rather have that than that. Alright. Jeez. This is such a... It's like... It's cool that they do it this way, but it also is like... This is so time consuming and just a pain in the ass. It's kind of nice. He doesn't have those skills yet. Doesn't have those skills yet. I think we're good. I think that's everything. I'm happy I learned some new tricks and stuff to do all that stuff. Alright.
He got out of the city.
Yeah?
He's pretty good at running away.
Repeat is still after him.
Hopefully he won't lose the trail.
But what's the deal anyway? Why would Reggae...
Think he set us up somehow?
You think?
Looks that way. He used us to keep Flynn from carrying out his orders.
Orders?
Relax. It doesn't look like he's here to recapture any princesses. He wouldn't go through the trouble of entering the tournament for that.
Well, then what could it be?
Good question. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was hurting Reggae's plans.
But Reggae seemed so polite.
He didn't seem too polite when he was making off with that case.
This might mean Ruin's Gate is nothing more than a false front.
Still, what could he want with that case?
Just what was the clear ciel crystal?
About all we know now is that something in that box made my magic go all haywire. I'd never lost control of my Bodhi Blastia like that before.
Hey, if we've got the time to be standing around, chatting, shouldn't we be chasing after your doggy friend?
You're right, we should be going.
He's right, you know. Alright. What we got going on here? What was I using before? The ogre sword? Wow, that's so good. I'm gonna finish up this one, I think. I know it's not as good, but just try to finish it up. Man. Well, at least some of these are better. Do that since it's just one skill. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Damn that Reggae.
What could he possibly want with that case?
Well, our genius mage's magic was kind of weird. He must have thought it was linked to that box.
Then you think Reggae knows what's in the box?
The only way we'll find out is by going after him.
If he stole it knowing what was inside, then he must know what the clear CL crystal can do.
If we catch him, we might learn something about Jormgen.
Okay, now we definitely can't let him get away.
Yes, we don't have a moment to lose.
I thought we weren't gonna worry about Jormgen too much. So that's interesting. Wait, is my team all messed up? I feel like it is. I'm okay with Carol being on my team. Bum, bum, bum. Hunting down a bad guy who probably ran into the desert. Gonna give him the beating of a lifetime. This beating old men is apparently part of my job.
Repeat!
Hey, pupper.
Look, is this?
Repeat will be able to follow his scent with this.
We've got to get that case back.
Yeah, there's that too.
Guilds don't take kindly to backstabbing cheats.
That's right.
He couldn't just cross the mountains to the west without preparing first. We should be able to catch up with him.
All right, let's get him.
Do you think the Colosseum will be okay?
Flynn's here, it'll be fine.
Are you worried about it?
Do you want to wait here with Rita then?
What do you mean?
This
Rita's
is a
not
guild
coming?
matter after all. Nothing for you little ladies to worry yourselves over.
Sorry, Estelle, but I'm going too.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious about that
Say
red
Rita's
case.
thing? Question mark? Figured she'd be more interested about
I
going.
won't feel right till I give that idiot a piece of my mind.
Sure, sure. You know, whatever.
Then
Decide for yourself.
I'll come too. If he was trying to obstruct the Knights, then this could be connected to the Empire.
Maybe. Anyway, the Colosseum will be fine. Flynn's got a handle on things.
Exactly.
Well then, let's get our things in order and go after that jerk.
Altosk, Fortune's Market, Ruin's Gate, and the Blood Alliance. Huh, that makes us one short.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Union's 5 master guilds. We've dealt with 4 of them, but not the last one.
Oh, hey, I don't think I even knew the last one's name. Hey, Carol, what's the last guild called?
Ah, that'd be the Blacksmithing Guild, the Soulsmiths.
Huh, I didn't know they had a guild for that too.
You've probably used swords forged by the Soulsmiths without even knowing it. You've seen weapons embossed with an iron hammer, right? That's their guild emblem.
Oh yeah, the innkeeper where I used to stay had a kitchen knife with something like that on it.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, MC, how's it going? Oh, got attacked by a doggo.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Rainy morning. So it's bleh. Yeah. He's right here a little more. Alright. You weirdos. Come here. Woo! Wait, what? Why isn't Carol on my team anymore? Oh well.
Sorry for being so strong.
You know, things. Alright. Whoops! Wrong button.
And here I thought all we'd be doing at the Colosseum was beating bad guys. Now things have gone and gotten complicated.
I certainly didn't think we'd be seeing Flynn here.
Not to mention that Zoggy guy.
And that runaway coward Regay, too. It can't be a coincidence, not with them all here at once.
If it is a coincidence, it's the worst one I've ever heard of. Just how bad can our luck be?
You think Leviathan's Claw are the ones calling the shots this time?
Thinking things through is all well and good, but we don't want Regay skipping out on us.
No kidding. We'll finish talking later. Let's go.
Alright. No, leave me alone! No, leave me alone!
Here we go.
say that when I really should be taking these fights. Now, this little squirrel thing is very cute. Ow, ow, ow! Stop it!
Protect me while I'm casting.
Alright, I'm on it.
Well, once I kill this squirrel, I will happily do that. This squirrel has a shocking amount of HP. Where did the second squirrel thing come from? Get out of here, you squirrel thing!
Let's go.
Man. Let's see. What we got going on? Let me give one of these to you. I guess Rita. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is supposed to be desert. This doesn't look deserty at all.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Legitimately. Yes, please heal yourself. You don't need an orange shell. Poison bottle, yes. Orange shell, no. And Rita, you definitely don't need an orange shell. You're like fool. You people are crazy. You people are tripping. You're not using my items when you're only missing like 50 TP. Get out of here. Ah, I'm upset that that didn't work.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Sounds about right. Phew. So where exactly are we going? We're just kind of following this guy to we don't know where. No! That's darn it.
I'm gonna do it.
Nice. Skill. Art, I guess, not skill. Skills and arts are different. Man, I keep like not being able to do it because I'm not close enough or I'm in mid-skill when they happen. Upsetting. Ah, I tried again. I just want to do the finishing thing. Thank you, Repeat, for healing me. At least somebody heals me. I know I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm gonna take a look. Looks interesting up here. Snuck up on by something popping out of the weeds. So what's the purpose of all this then? Nothing. Clearly. No! Why do you do this to me, game? Nice. Every time I hit the button to do the thingy and it was just like, nah, not right now. Sad. Gives me like extra grade points, I think. Alright. Guessing I'm going to whatever that is out there on the horizon. I'm guessing. Maybe not. Looks like it's across some water. Hiccup. Seriously, where are we going? There's nowhere to go over there. That looked obvious, but apparently it's not where I'm going. Guess we're just following the road to the mountains. Guess they did mention the mountains. Nope. Getting in enough fights lately.
No sign of him so far.
Do you think he went this way?
Maybe he used this to get through to the other side of the mountain.
Wait, what? Was he actually speaking like that?
This cave is the Weasand of Kodos. A powerful monster called Terrapus lives here. It's supposed to be really dangerous.
Oh yeah?
Or at least that's what Nan told me.
Perhaps he went inside without knowing that.
Luisa Nakadas. Cool. There's a very vibrant chest thing over there. Oof. Hey.
Wait, please, let me go.
Why are the chests so weird in
Looks
here?
like he was hiding out here hoping we just pass him by.
Well now, let's have a nice, long chat.
I agree.
What were you trying to gain, setting us up like that back at the Coliseum?
And give back that case!
You
I don't
leave
have the case in
me no choice.
Oh yeah? Huh.
Leviathan's claw? Let's eliminate them.
I feel like he's being threatened in some way, because he's like, not, I don't think he's like the type of person to, you know, do this, ow, type of thing. Can I please block while I get healed? Oh, that one landed at least. That's cool. Ow! Oh, still. Man, they all like to beat me up, don't they?
You're using too many arts. I'm sorry.
You're not using too many arts. Do not let them shame you into not using arts, Estelle. You are a healer? Heal us. Ow. I don't know what this guy's like just broke forever apparently. Alright, this guy back there is really annoying. His stupid crossbow. Ow! You can shoot that thing while he runs? Get out of here! You little jerk. Ow.
These guys are all over the place.
A lot of points. Naga's so cute.
Guess this means Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw are connected.
Guess so.
So they pretend to help with the excavations, then swipe materials and sell them later, huh?
Apparently.
Ooh, I'll make them pay, I swear.
How could a guild as famous and renowned as Ruin's Gate do something like that? Judith, wait!
He'll get away if we don't hurry.
Remember what I said? There's a really nasty monster living in there.
Hey, what do you say we call it a day? Old Raven can't afford to get too far from Nordopolica without getting this letter to Bellius. The Don'll hit me with another one of his thankless jobs otherwise.
Well, I'm going after him. I can't let somebody like that just do whatever with the Blastia he takes from the ruins.
Ugh.
And I'm gonna get that case back, too.
I'm going too.
What are you talking about? You're staying put here.
Why?
I'm not.
Huh. This doesn't sound like something Brave Vesperia can very well pass up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's our job to protect Estelle.
And do everything else on the planet, apparently.
Something.
Sure you'll be all right without the Great Raven?
Yeah, he just looks so annoyed and exasperated. You're gonna come with us anyway.
Jeez, aren't you even gonna try to stop me from leaving?
No, I'm not, actually. He's still on my team, too, so he's still coming with me. Alright. I want to take, like, a 5-minute break, and I will be back shortly. See you guys in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. So, where were we? 20 hours in this game already? Sheesh. So I think we're about halfway done. I kind of did a little bit of poking around. Like, I grabbed a walkthrough without, like, looking at anything. And just looked like the city names and stuff. I think we're about halfway. But those are, like, Xbox ones, so I don't know how much DLC content will play a role. Thank you, Razor. Maybe I'll take the time to also go to the bathroom and get a drink and stuff. There we go. She finally dumped that skill, or that weapon. Let's see here. Oh no, she still has one more? Wow, okay. Well. Looks like most people only have one more left. Yeesh, okay. Seal bottles. Look at this guy. He looks cute and weird. Limit bottle. Do I try to fight you? Yeah, now I do.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one. We must be cautious.
I can't remember when we did. I think it was Sunday. Me and Shadow have been working on this, like, do-it-yourself project at our house. DIY, I guess, or whatever. And I have this 8 by 16 foot space, which I guess is like 2.5 meters by, I don't know, 3.5 meters, 4 meters-ish. No, it's a little more than that. But anyway. It's not a very big space, but it kind of is. But my house is kind of weirdly set up, where out my, I guess I should call it my back door, it's just fence. Like 8 feet out from my door is just fence. And nothing really grows out there, because grass is kind of hard to grow where I live for some dumb reason, unless you get turf, which I'm not interested in getting. Well, not turf, but like sod. I'm not interested in doing that. That's expensive, one, and I have dogs. You really only do that if you don't have dogs. Otherwise, they just kill it. So, at least to my knowledge. So anyway, we went out, we got 18... I've tried MC. The seeds don't stay, and my dogs also rip up where I lay the seeds. Even if I fence it and try to protect it, it still doesn't work. It's actually kind of irritating. And the times I've got it to work, Shadow doesn't care or pay attention, so he just has the, so they just rip up the yard anyway. Especially Jaeger, because he like runs and chases his ball and just tears the yard up. And it doesn't help that my half of my yard is on like this really fairly steep incline, so that also doesn't help. Like the flattest part of my yard is the only place where I can really play with my dog, and I love playing fetch with him, so I have to do it that way. Meow. Hello. Sorry, my cat meowed at me. But in any case, so because nothing was growing back there, and things that did was just like weeds and other annoyances and thorny plants, because this place is awful. Living here is awful. I was like, hey, well, I want a nice place to sit that's private, because I can't sit in my front yard privately. So I want to turn this into like a little zen spot. So we got like a whole crap load of gravel and loaded it into his truck. And then we are slowly starting to spread it out in that back area. Not the whole area, but I'd say over half. It's coming along nicely. And I think that might also be why I'm not sleeping good, is because like my shoulders, yeah, that's what I'm basically doing, is turning that area into not lawn. I laid down like ground fabric and stuff so plants can't get through it. Yeah, that's basically what I'm planning on doing. It's turning that area into not lawn because it was growing like crap anyway, and it was you could only really get back there with the weed eater. And even then it was like, ugh, how annoying. My front yard's still grass, but it can grow if somebody cares about it, which is me and not Shadow, which is kind of backwards. In most cases, it's the men who, well, I guess in most, like, how many of those did I just use? Not thinking about it. A lot. Most cases, it's usually the men that care about the yards. But I'm not typical. Or Shadow. Shadow's very, I don't give a fuck. It probably comes with me it probably comes to the fact that I had to like help care for my parents' yard, and also I was like a landscaper for a while. I did landscaping as a job. Yeah, food gardens. I can't do it because I recommend elevating it at least, like making a box. They tend to do a little bit better when they have all like artificial soil than in the ground for some reason. I guess it depends on what you want to grow though. But where I worked, we had a food garden, and it was all in a very nice box, like raised garden boxes, which is super cool. It worked out really nice. We weren't growing things like corn or anything. We were growing like berry bushes and herbs and stuff like that. And some peppers. What else were we growing? I don't remember what else we grew at work. I can't remember everything. I think tomatoes and potatoes were part of it too. Just smaller plants. They also had like a apple tree that had I forget what it's called when you do it. Oh, grafted. They also had an apple tree with a bunch of different grafted other types of plants. I think it was like other types of apple tree. So it grew like 3 different types of apple on it, like Granny Smith, and just of course your typical red delicious, and I think yellow. It might have had yellow apples on it too. I can't remember now. That was like a boss. And it was really cool. Like, it was super cool. And I've recently kind of found out how you do it yourself. But I'm not really. I'm not going to put a tree through that. I think I'd screw it up. But it was really cool. Now, of course, if like anything happens to those particular branches, it's screwed. But, you know, it was still cool. I kind of wanted to plant a fruit tree here, but most people don't like fruit trees in their yard because it leaves a bunch of like, you know, fruit litter. So it's kind of weird. And I don't live far enough south for things like orange trees either. I mean, they grow here, but it does get cold enough to frost, and that usually damages them. Was this the right way? No! Not for you. Go back.
Did you just hear something?
Right here.
Patty.
Whoa! Wait! Patty?
Yeah.
We meet again.
Yeah, my old house, we had an apple tree and cherry trees, I think. Yeah, 2 cherry trees.
You sure pop up in the weirdest of places. Still looking for Ifried's treasure?
Nectarine tree or something. Yeah, that's what I would want. Maybe pears. My neighbors had a pear tree we were allowed to pick from whenever we wanted.
Hey, what kind of treasure is it anyway?
Prepare to have your socks blown off. It's the Maristella.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Me neither.
Wow, even our walking encyclopedia hasn't heard of it.
Shocking.
Out of Ifried's treasures, the Maristella is the most precious.
You don't say. Why is that?
Well, has anyone found it yet?
They're called treasures precisely because they're hard to find.
You're
Okay.
a weirdo.
She is kind of weird.
Hey, I heard in Nordopolica that you're Ifrit's granddaughter. Is that true?
Whoa,
Yes, it's
little
true.
lady,
Okay.
right.
Sorry, I accidentally pushed
Wonder how
A.
the Don would react if he found out his sworn ally had a granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, the Don and Ifrit were friends since before the Union was formed, weren't they?
I suppose.
But
So we keep
hey,
hearing.
you're lying, right? About being Ifrit's granddaughter.
Why would she lie about something like that? Well, I mean, I guess she's kind of crazy, so never mind.
I mean,
I stand corrected.
You never said anything about that before.
It's the truth. I think.
Okay. You think?
You think? What do you mean?
How? Wait, what?
I mean, I'm speculating.
Wait, what?
Sal's asking why you would claim someone's your grandfather based on just speculation.
Oh, well, that's because I have amnesia.
Amnesia?
Yep.
And you don't know for sure whether you really are Ifrit's granddaughter?
There's no doubt it's true. I think.
Excuse me?
Oh, come on. Make up your mind. Which is it?
Because I don't know. I'm searching for the Maristella because I don't know.
Okay.
So basically, to get your memories back, you want to meet Ifrit, a guy who might be your gramps. And to find him, you're looking for that Maristella treasure. That sound about right?
I guess he wouldn't be dead. He's only as old as the Dawn, right?
Someday I'll meet my grandpa.
If he's your grandpa.
But
On a more urgent subject, shouldn't we be going after the red box?
oh, right.
Right.
Hey, why are you following us?
I was planning on going this way anyway.
Of course.
Then why don't we travel together?
I'd like that.
This isn't like going shopping, you know.
I know that. If something happens, I'll help out.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Now we gotta go back, though. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever unlocked and looked at her stuff. Yeah, bonus titles. That's my last bonus titles. Let's see. Nope. Where is that? It's over here. Alright, Patty. I'm scared, but Swabby. Those are all the same. Botswan. Chairman's granddaughter. That's actually kind of cute. Oh, she's supposed to be, Colette. Kinda looks like Colette's outfit. Vaguely. Her hair definitely is styled like Colette's. Excuse me? What is... Alright. That's also very cute, actually. I don't know who she's supposed to be based off of here either, but that's also pretty cute. Her outfits are actually pretty adorable. I'll take it.
I had thought that amnesia was only in stories.
It happens all the time. Get caught up in an explosion during a failed Blastia experiment, and there go all your memories. But losing all of your
Excuse me?
memories is pretty rare.
It's a tragedy.
That it is.
Well,
Oh, jeez.
even if your past memories are gone, you can start creating new memories from now on. There's no need to be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri. Yuri and more Yuri.
Just thinking of it
right?
makes me shiver.
Who needs memories?
I hope there might be a little room for me in there.
I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Jesus Christ. I want to go fight that bug. Or was it a crab? I wasn't really paying attention. Crab bug. Yeah, look at that big old bug. It's gonna get fought. I'll fight that big old crab bug thing.
They're wide open. Let's
I was gonna say something else about the whole memory loss thing, but I can't remember now. Besides the point that Rita also kind of broke fourth wall a little bit when she was like, yeah, memory accidents happen all the time. I was just like, wow, was that actually you acknowledging that there's way too many games with amnesia in it? What a convenient plot point it is. I mean, that's how Final Fantasy games, like, conveniently explain all their plot holes, is amnesia. So it's in, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games have this, like, thing where they're like, oh yeah, the character has amnesia, that's why it's like this. Alright, so optional boss, huh? I have to get my ass kicked. It's definitely no regular monster. Sometimes it's better to run when it gets to be too much. Oh, huh. Is that you hinting that this is gonna be way too hard? We're just gonna... Woo! Alright. He does have quite a lot of health. He is 10 levels above us. So that's all unfortunate. Weakness to water. Okay, well, I have some water-using people. Stick with some water skills, please. And I guess stalagmite, just because it's pretty good. And you are not going to heal yourself, so I'm going to heal you for you. I don't know. This is looking kind of doable. Wow, that was pretty intense of me. I'm like standing in a zone where he apparently can't hit me easily. I think we're okay. Sweet. Ooh, I went down. All that chaos, I finally went down. Oh, I didn't realize she was sleeping. Alright, somebody... Okay. I think she only wakes up if you smack her. Jesus. I really need her to wake up, and I don't think I can throw an item to her. Prevents an ailment. Prevents... Do I have anything that heals her issue? Don't think so. No, she's just kind of stuck that way, I guess. That'll wake her up. There we go. Now she's awake. I didn't mean to overlimit, but hey, here I am. Blocked all that. Oh, and she's dead. I did not realize. Jeez. Ow, ow! Stop touching me.
I'm sorry. Holy power, come to me. I'm okay. Thank you so much.
Ow! Holy moly, that guy hurts. Ow. Alright, let me see how this guy's health is looking. Because if it's still, like, really far away, we might have to bail. He's under half. We can do it. Ouch. Alright, alright, alright. Get me up. Oh, I got that. I'm shocked. Alright, since he's not focusing on us, let's go ahead and use another life bottle. Next thing is Estelise, get out of here. Use this. It's kind of weird that she's like the one I actually want to keep her TP up, and she just chooses not to do it. Unless you were very much too late. Where is it? I'm gonna try to stand back from for a minute. Isn't Azure Edge Wind? Don't I have a water type skill too? Do I have a water type skill? No. I have fire, I have ground, I have wind. Okay. Just double checking. Alright, get back. Yeah, go ahead and apple gel yourself. There we go.
We're done.
Cool. That wasn't too bad. Wow, that gave me a lot of gald. Is this the dragon? Holy crap, that gald's still ticking. 8,000 gald. That's pretty good.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I feel so powerful. Ooh, that's nice. That's the logical outcome.
That wasn't bad at all. Pede leveled up. Which you guys can't see. Carol, Raven, Patty. Everybody got some juice out of that one.
That was a pretty strong monster, but I guess we're done.
I guess we're done? Come on! We just defeated that gigantic monster!
Oh, they're so pleased with
Calm
themselves.
down, Carol. Pull yourself together.
Come on, Yuri! You can at least be a little bit happy! Huh? What's the matter, Estelle? Why are you sitting?
How can both of you take it so easily?
I was gonna say, she's probably
Scared,
tired.
Estelle?
That huge monster. I was so nervous.
You were doing just fine while we were fighting.
But if I got like this during battle, I'd end up causing trouble for everybody.
Don't worry about it, Estelle. Here, let me give you a hand.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Now, who do we get to fight next? Bring them on, right?
I'd rather have nobody be next.
Huh? Hey, Yuri. You're really ready for another fight, aren't you?
Yuri just fights all the things. He's a scrappy boy. Alright. What's back here? Let's just look at this chest first. Seems more obvious. There's a lot of items that fight, but
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
I think we still have plenty of stuff, right? Oh yeah, we're still okay. So I'm sure there's gonna be another boss fight at the end of this cave, since that was optional. Definitely do not want to waste like all my items only to find out I need to do a boss fight later.
Concentrate.
Hope this item that's back here is pretty good. Oh yeah, I also have Rita not using all of her spells. There you go. Tractor beam. Wow. Okay. Beating him up. Beat him up, Rita.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Yeah, I feel good.
Oh, Carol got another level up that fast? Another 8,000 gold. I'll take it. Got Teddy here. Nice.
Ooh, they look scary.
That's just one. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, fine, just one. Jesus.
Let's go.
That was fast. Punched me in the face a few times though. That one hurt. Ooh. Ravenna. I haven't used any of those items yet. Permanently increase stats. I haven't used a single one. Actually, no, I think I used a couple at the beginning. Didn't I? I don't remember anymore. I'm silly and derpy. Alright. Onward and upward then. Oh. What's the right way and what's the wrong way? Or they both go the same way?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ow. 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 Thank you, Estelle. I wonder if I never turned like Estelle's like desire to use items back on, but I thought I set everything back to default. Oh, she only watches her HP. Well, yeah. Up to you. That's why. Her default is just watch herself. Like, watch her TP. Or watch her HP. That's why she never wants to use orange gels. Did I not save that? Okay, there she goes. I did not mean to use over limit. There I am, using over limit.
We're done.
Yeah, I was wondering about why she never wanted to use items.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
Don't you scold her for healing us. Hate that. I hate that they scold her for healing us constantly. That was pretty neat. Go ahead. Quit punching me, jerk.
Let's go.
Step cancel F. Excuse me. I saw a chest down here. Wow, look at all these chests down here. That makes me happy. War harpoon. Aquamarine. Increases water resistance. Hmm. Interesting. Wonder if that'll be useful soon or something. Oh, I made it mad.
We'll destroy them in no time.
No, stop that. I hit that one too slow.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Heal point, huh? Oh, I missed a chest. Missed the chest. Curses. Man, they're sneaky. I saw two. I didn't see the third one. Man, how rude. Rude angle. They know that you're gonna miss that too and have to run back for it. All it did was waste my time. Where are you? There's a weapon. I would have been so mad. I would have been the maddest. Absolutely angry. Also, I need to change my weapon. Let's see. Let's grab this. S-Stock, I guess? Okay. I suppose the Trident would be next. Yeah. I suppose. Man. Hate that. I feel like we're getting ready to go into boss. I probably shouldn't be lowering my attack power for it. That's the only thing he needs to get. I guess I'll set him. As I say that, I set him onto a super bad thing. That's not terrible. It's kind of bad, but this is not as bad as it could be. Dice. Increases grade? Huh. I'm getting all these, like, things now. Honestly, I want to give you the thing that gives me more money. I don't really care about grade. Grade's only good for, like, if you're planning on playing again, and I don't see myself playing this game again anytime soon, if ever. So grade's only useful really for that, not really anything else, so meh. Would like more money though. Money is always kind of nice. Although at the same time, I have those cheats. Well, the DLC cheats. So do I really care about money? I guess when I grind, I can put that on. How about that? Good happy medium. No. No touches.
Help!
Oh, good.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Air? This is just like at Cave Mock. Is there an air crane here too?
What do we do?
Charge right in.
No.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Judith is right. Touching air that thick is dangerous.
I can't believe that something like that would save me.
Wait!
Ah! It looks like we'll have to keep our distance.
What's this shaking?
Angry monster, I assume? Yeah, you know.
Is that the monster you were talking about, Carol?
No! I've never seen a monster like that before!
No, Patty, don't! Whoa!
Oh, good, it's absorbing it. I'm sure that's...
It ate
that's
the
only,
air?
Yeah, I'm sure that's only gonna go well.
I can't move! Oh no!
This is not good.
Huh.
Hey, I can move.
You're not getting away again.
Rita, be careful! Don't worry, it's not harmful at its current density.
What the hell just happened?
The monster we just saw somehow normalized the air crane that was out of control. But that would mean that it can control the air. Could it be the same thing that guy did with his sword back in Cave Mock?
Can we pass through it? Rita!
Oh, right. It should be okay.
All right, charge!
Patty, please be careful.
What's the matter?
I have to figure this out. I mean, this is what I'm traveling for.
Come on, Rita.
I know. We have to follow him, but I just...
That air crane isn't exactly going anywhere, is it?
Of course not, you idiot. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's go.
All right.
All
Carol,
right.
are you okay?
Yeah, peachy. No, really, I'm fine.
That monster's power, was that the Rhizomata formula too?
Interesting.
Monster that consumes air?
Just what was that creature?
It did seem different from other monsters somehow.
Yeah, that's for sure. It also looked like it was staring at us.
Maybe it was wondering which of us to eat first.
It looked into my eyes for quite a long time, actually.
How nice for you. He must have thought you looked the tastiest.
I
Wow.
don't think I'd call that nice.
I mean, she does kind of look like cotton candy. No, no, don't touch. Want to save. Bad stuff is coming, I'm sure. Alright. Let's go every wrong way first, though. Why can I hit this dog? Hey, you! Wow, I finally hit it at least.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
I should take it easy on my TP consumption, too. No, y'all need to take it easy on the items. We're almost out now.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him.
Okay. Patty has completed something. Is that on her weapon, or is that on her... Oh, I can't do anything about that. That's just there. Alright, onward. Let's get this goodie. Ooh, new weapon. Repeat. I'll take that. Kinda. Eventually I'm gonna have to do grinding off stream, I think. Because there's just so much. Like, there's so many weapons, and I do want to get all these abilities, although I can't use them all, so it's kind of like, eh. Ooh, I stunned him. Nice. And I'm guessing Flynn doesn't become a permanent part of your party anytime soon, so I probably should do it while Patty's in my party. Because something tells me Flynn doesn't really join until the last little bit of the game again. Or he only joins temporarily at the end of each, like, little segment we do. Like, if you want to turn this game into, like, arcs, like, we completed the first arc where we, like, found Flynn and all that stuff, and
I never would have
killed the
guessed
one
there
guy.
would be an air crane in the Wheezin of Kados.
Me neither.
I guess nobody passing through ever noticed it.
It must not have been putting out enough air until now for anyone to feel the effects.
Sounds right.
It sure picked the
I wonder if
perfect
one's in
time
that
to start
woods
going
that we were
crazy.
in the beginning of the game.
That was a serious pain.
Well, I was able to log a new discovery, so it worked out in the end.
Yeah, so glad you enjoyed yourself.
So, someone has one of those air crane you found?
Rita, you explain.
I'm all ears. I've been participating in the conversation, right?
Alright. Oh, I tried to stun that guy. I failed.
Here we go.
Me and my lady squad. Aw, I didn't hit it fast enough, I'm sad.
Let's go.
Alright, there better be an item in here. Hey, item. Silver circlet. Seems like something I could probably put on Estelle, right? Yep. That gives a lot more defense, but it lowers the magic defense, like, ridiculously, so. Eh. To be fair, though, I generally feel like physical defense is more helpful in these games. Because not a lot of things use spells. The things that do are so easy to interrupt and target and like beat down.
I got no time to think.
My gosh, what?
What's with you, Carol? You've been nervous for a while now.
Come on, we'll lose Reggae if we don't hurry up.
But there might be dangerous monsters in there.
Oh, Jesus
What are you
Christ, Carol.
talking about?
I thought we had this
can't just
whole
take this
arc
sitting
of
down.
you growing
We
and not
can't
being
let him have
terrified
that
of
box,
everything.
Carol.
I'm just a little tiny, eensy-weensy bit curious as to why he took that box. So let's find out.
I don't know if you all are brave or crazy.
I guess I'm outvoted?
Oh, I've had enough of this. I'll blast away Reggae and the monsters. Let's go.
Alright. Is this the right way? That is looking like the correct way. Nobody wants to go the correct way. Not when you're playing an RPG. It's wrong. It's very wrong. Yep. Hey, I stunned that guy.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Whew. Yeah, I auto block that. This guy still hurt. Really hurt. Ow! Stop it.
Okay, let's go.
Holy power, come to me. Constantly. Spine Ripper, that sounds pleasant. It's a sword. Very pleasant. Let me think here. I came into this menu for a reason, and now I don't remember why. Check equipment. Real fast. Yeah, repeat needs something new. That's really good for him. And the new weapon we got. The Jiraiya. Oh no, Jiraiya! Which one's better? The Jiraiya? Yeah, okay. So, equip that. Everybody else is still growing. Excuse me. Also gonna do a quick save, I think. Just in case, you know. I'll find them if I, well, if I bump into them or stun them.
We'll destroy them in
Say.
no time.
I'm suspecting grinding is in my future today. Ow!
I'm using this. All right, here we go. Yay!
These are the threads that weave our future. Ooh, that's
Nice. Very nice. Oh, this one's actually gonna heal me, right? Of course. Why would they put... I don't quite understand that. Why put a normal save point back there and then a healing one right here? Oh well. Okay, I still have a couple pineapple gels. I'm out of orange gels? When did I use all my orange gels? Wow. I know I went a little crazy earlier, but... Let's go ahead and cook something too. Something that like raises attack or defense or something. Hey! I'm proud of you, Yuri. Successfully cooked that. A bunch of angry bats.
There he is!
A bunch of angry bats.
But how did you...
Good work, Repeat. Looks like our little game of tag is over, Reggae.
Where was he storing that box?
I'll have to show you my really real power.
Oh, good. Oh, it's that guy. It's It's a dumb, very bad German guy, because he has a German accent, so obviously he's evil, right?
What does this mean?
He stopped doing that
Was
game.
he
I guess
disguising
this was
himself as
older, though.
Reggae?
I think they kind of stopped doing that now.
I don't think we have time to worry about the particulars right now.
Oh me, oh my. How terribly frightening. I don't know what I'd do if I were to end up like poor Rago.
What do you mean? What happened to him?
Oh, they found his body face down in a riverbed back in Dongrest.
Oh, yeah?
I just couldn't bear it if I ended up like that, you know.
Rago is dead? But why?
I feel like that would be obvious.
Afraid that's not for me to say. My lips are zipped up tight for sure.
Is that a statement that he knows who actually did it? I guess.
Oh, not that way! Jaeger!
Ta-da! The reinforcements have arrived!
Gosh, Drot, the rest I leave up to you.
Alright.
As you wish.
Aye, aye, sir!
Oh, great.
He's getting away!
Oh no.
Not on my watch.
I'll see you in the funny papers, Liebchen.
Wow, really? You called me a Liebchen? Excuse me? I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just kind of weird that he would call me that. It's Terrapus! What's that? I hit it. It did 300 damage to me in one touch. That's upsetting. Yeah, I figured his weakness would be light. Can you, like, not float above my head like that? I definitely got the right lady for the job here. Ow. Wow, what a rude guy.
Damn it.
This is very dangerous.
It is very dangerous. I'm guessing I need to kill these bats to actually get anything good in life. Oh my gosh, I hate how they fly above my head. I can jump, but it's actually kind of hard to jump and attack, so that's something I easily can do. Wow, there's a magic doing one, and that can go right to hell. A leader bat. A magic bat. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that leader bat next. No. No magic. Another magic bat. Oh, they united. Probably need to target the leader bat. Can you stop that? Yeesh. Get out of here. Yes, heal. I'll probably just use all my Mangeling gels though. Are we out of things to heal TP? Not entirely. Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused. What heals that? Seal, paralysis. This is gonna be annoying.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
Oh god. Okay. Those magic bats, man, can go right to hell. Why don't my TP? They suck it up. 'Cause I definitely had TP a moment ago, and I definitely did not use a bunch of skills. Great! I killed the leader bat, huh? Please don't be confused. I wonder what attack changes to. Probably guard. think they're draining my... They are draining my TP somehow. So I am constantly not having any. I can't throw anything to save her, she's gonna have to die. Wasn't I just saying earlier how rare magic enemies are? I'm not letting them heal their TP, especially since there seemingly is things that like suck our TP up. Nope, you guys can't do that anymore. I wish these guys would hold still though, so I can kill them. No, come back here and let me murder you. Oh gosh. Yes. Well, I tried to tell her to heal herself before she died. Too slow. Seems like they're only targeting me though. I really wish I could use my skills. Okay. Nope. Next magic bat. Alright. Ow! Stop touching me. When did Rita die again? Stop dying. Tell her to heal herself. Yeah. Do that. You use that. Ah! I hate how they keep running from me. It's really annoying. Alright. Last one. Nope.
I can't take much more.
Don't overdo it.
I'm not bad.
Alright. Let's see if I'm allowed having TP now. Well. Yeah, never mind. We can go without. There's only one more bat left. Now we're all gonna just gang up on it and beat the absolute snot out of it, so that's nice.
Okay. Oh man. Come on, let's go.
Yay, secret mission complete.
Yeah, I feel good.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
This power will make me stronger.
That's the logical outcome.
Cool.
We need no succor from our enemies. You're not gonna make fools of us! But with those injuries... Let us withdraw. Bye-bye for now!
Okay.
Man, this stinks. Where'd this smoke come from?
They're throwing our canine friend here off the scent.
As long as we put up with the smell, we'll be fine.
But I can't stand that smell.
We're going after them.
Yuri doesn't want him to spill his secret. Simple tent. Why do that if I can walk to the save point?
Carol, I don't really think you should eat those unless you need them.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste. Or the smooshy way they feel between my teeth.
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
Excuse me?
I haven't been doing anything like that.
Is that because we went on like a gel-consuming spree in that fight?
Sleep over gels?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
They're not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I can't say I like their taste or texture very much.
Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is childish?
What's the matter
Oh,
with that?
gushers.
You are both children.
Give me fruit snacks. Yummy fruit snacks. Very unhealthy for you. I want to eat them all the time though. Hey. Heal. A nice heal and a nice save. We'll do some good. I should mix up my party a little bit too. Minus Estelle. More meaning Judith. Judith, take a break. I haven't had, like, Raven in my party at all. Let's put him in for a bit. Oh, He likes using magic, doesn't he? Oh well. Alright. Spine Ripper, huh? Fatal Strike. Well, that's pretty cool. Medical Boost. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, do this first. More power to the healing spells is actually fantastic. Alright. So what's gonna happen now? What's the desert? Cool. So I guess we're actually gonna see Pharaoh then after all, huh?
What is with this heat?
It's a desert. You were screeching to us about it earlier.
We've passed through the caverns and come out on the other side of the mountains.
Yeah?
So you mean...
Gasp.
Those are the sands of Kogor.
Whoa. We made it all the way there?
The sands of Kogor. Pharaoh's here.
Presumably.
I'm going on to meet Pharaoh.
You mean we're actually doing what we came here for? What?
Wait! We can't just let you go alone. I mean, our job right now is to protect you.
As brave Vesperia.
Well, we did get the stolen box back, right?
I'm waiting for it.
we
I was
can't
waiting
just
for
keep
that
chasing
so
him
much.
around. All right, we'll take care of him next time.
Hold on. Are you seriously going? Do you know what you're saying? This is a desert. It's hot. People die here. Get it?
You know...
I'm ready for it. I think.
Wearing those clothes?
The desert is divided into 3 regions.
Beautiful.
Huh?
The foothills to the west, the center where it's hottest, and the massive peaks to the east.
Hey, hold on.
Boo-boo. Oh, cat's here.
There's a town between the end of the western foothills and the central area.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you hear that?
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an oasis.
With a friend.
We'll hold off on any major decisions until we get there then.
Sounds good to me. Old Raven wouldn't be able to think straight till he cools off.
What are you gonna do, Patty? What's that treasure you're searching for? Maristella, was it?
Oh, I'm sure it's in this dumb box I'm carrying around.
Well, I can't guarantee you'll find any clues in that town, though.
Don't worry. As long as there are people, I'm sure there'll be clues.
Oh wait, no, this treasure's from like thousands of years ago, right?
Well, there are people living there.
Then I'll be joining you.
Rita.
I know. We'll make that our first destination.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Reggae was Jaeger's alter ego.
This spells out the connection between Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw pretty clearly, and that Jaeger was the boss of both guilds.
Isn't it kind of early to say that for sure? It is possible that the Reggae we met was just Jaeger putting on a show. Maybe the real Reggae's off in some ruin someplace, just digging away, happy as a clam.
We're gonna have a hell of a time if it's really that complicated.
I figure your statement's actually more complicated.
Puzzling over it a little too hard.
We'll have to keep at it until we get to the bottom
I think
of
Raven's
this
right
mess.
in that case. Honestly. It's like, that makes more sense. It's like, I don't know how that's more complicated than, oh, this guy was both guys. Oh, wow. That was quick. All of a sudden, town. Right there. That was quick.
Seems like a pretty sleepy town.
Well, in this heat?
Oh, look, a Wonder Chef.
There are knights even here, though.
I don't recall seeing such intimidating people here the last time I came.
All right, I'm off to search for clues about the treasure. Bye-bye for now.
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want me to stay a little longer, eh?
Well, it's been fun and all, but I'm sure Patty's got things she needs to take care of.
Then I guess it's time for me to be off.
Be careful out there.
Get back here so I can grind. Not in... Grind levels. So she is legal, apparently.
Shall we each go our own way
Japan.
for now?
Which is where this game was made.
On to that.
God damn it, Japan.
Before I do anything, I want to give these feet a rest.
Okay then, let's meet up in front of the inn after sunset.
Okay, see you then.
No easy thing looking out for everybody else.
Well, I think we all could use a little time to think things over.
The kids are all right.
Desert Oasis, Montiac. Montiac. Alright.
I wouldn't think the Knights would bother coming all the way out to a border town like this. More power to them if they're really here to defend the public order, or whatever, but something tells me there's more to it than that.
I'm sure the Flynn Brigade's here. Being all Flynn Brigade-y. Welcome. If you plan on crossing the desert, make sure you get your supplies here first. Yeah. Because everybody ate all of my freaking orange shells again. And a few of these. And restock on a lot of those. Oh my gosh, they used so much of my stuff while we were out. Yeesh. You guys. Okay, we got one of those. Sure. I have that. Cool. Silver circlet, silver hat. Let's grab 2 more of those. And go ahead and grab like 3 of those. And like 2 of these. Also, I'm not... Ooh, you definitely need that. It's so rare to find armor for him. Sure. Well, I got that battle guard for her, so I don't know if that's an improvement, but... Alright, well, we got the synthesize. A kite shield. Oh, maybe she didn't have this knight shield. She has this one equipped right now, I think. Queen of Hearts. Make that. Make that. Make that. Large bag. Can't make the metal collar. Does your iron sand, huh? What am I missing for this still? I need to kill more... couple things, I guess. I don't know if these things are any good without my party. There's probably some slightly better stuff here. Oh well. I have so much other stuff to think about. Sometimes I'd just rather buy the gear. Alright. Silver helm then. Yeah, it's only a 2-point drop in magic defense. That's not anything to be upset over. That's a huge upgrade for Rapide. Also a huge upgrade. I don't like that it lowers all of his defensive stats, but they're not huge drops. I guess it's not that big of a deal. What's up?
Hey, old man. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
Yeah, what is it with that
Hearing you
face?
apologize like that puts me a little bit on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Bellius, right?
Not until the new moon, apparently, because that's the rules.
Yeah, but if I
with
can't
an
see her
appointment.
until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here and you miss the new moon, the Don will yell at you for sure.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. If I gotta wait, I can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
You certainly
Or
sound
will
patient.
we?
You sure about this?
Of course. Patience is something you'll learn with age.
Ugh, I swear.
Well, making the right decisions is part of being an adult too. I'll leave as soon as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids for a while longer.
Sure, whatever you want.
Alright.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in particular, just going on a walk. What about you? Where were you going?
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared. So how was it?
It was hot,
Well, I assumed as much.
but it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Well, okay. But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh was out there.
Right. That'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find. What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay. If we head out to look for him, we should do it together.
Oh, I see.
I mean, or you could get your dragon friend to fly you all over the place. Wow. That knight was so rude. Hurry up and leave. Don't have business here. Even if you do, hurry up and leave anyway. What a jerk. Hi, Carol. I got you some new gear.
Like my world is crashing down around me.
Why?
I can't believe Ruin's Gate was secretly selling weapons. And that they were smuggling them illegally out of ruins.
We don't know that for sure yet. Don't
Sometimes
assume.
you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys. Just keep living your life the way you know is right. And lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
Yeah, we finally made it into the desert. It feels like we're almost there.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Well, let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What do we need back in Dawngrass? Hey, Vandus, how you doing today? Basically. Let's see. Get this over with. Wow, do you break a pair of glasses every time I see you? I've never noticed before. What a jerk. Oh, curry sounds delicious though. Jealous. I'm making curry for dinner sometime soon. That sounds amazing right now. Alright. Pastelese.
Yuri,
Hey, why the long face?
is the desert really as dangerous as they say?
I don't
Probably.
think Rita joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah, I guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out here.
You should stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing. But what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
Yes, that's true, but
Estelle, you're brave Vesperia's client. If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there. And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Yuri,
Oh, I hope she has a greater personality.
then
There's no need to rush to give me an answer. Take your time.
Yeah, I figure we're about halfway through the game at this point, though. Ish. It's a very big ish.
Huh? You're still here?
Why wouldn't she be here?
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find me?
I
Isn't
wouldn't
the
put it
reason
that
you've
way.
been wandering around here because you're the one who's lonely and wanted to see me?
You got me. Now marry me.
Squeeze me?
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Ah, there you are.
Wow, what a good boy, Yuri.
Who are you?
Just an acquaintance of hers.
He's my husband.
Squeeze me!
Well,
Jesus
whatever.
Christ.
I got the info
I
about
agree.
the Maristella that you wanted.
I appreciate that.
But first, is it true that you're Ifreed's granddaughter?
Huh?
It's a rumor I heard. Is it true?
That rumor's getting around pretty fast.
So it is true. If that's the case, then I can't give this to you. If it gets out that I did business with the granddaughter of a guy who broke the guild's rules, no one will trust me.
Ifreed is...
I don't know about you, but for those of us who live in the world of the guilds, Ifreed is the most unforgivable guy out there. I can't afford to be involved with someone going around claiming to be one of his relatives.
I don't understand
so
that.
Don't you show your face in front of any of us ever again. And if you pull anything on any of the members of my guild out of resentment, we're not gonna take it lying down. I can guarantee you'll regret it if you think that World Cellar is no more than a map-making guild.
But I'd never do anything like that.
Oh, really? In any case, the blood of a coward who would attack ships while feigning to protect them runs through your veins.
Yeah, this is my first time playing, and I know she's added. I know she's part of the... She wasn't part of the original. I didn't know that.
And as for you, I don't know if you're really her husband, but I'd suggest steering clear of this one.
Do you think I'm really her husband?
So you just take it all in silence, huh?
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that massacre. I don't know what's true and what's a lie, whether he was a villain or a saint. All I know is that my grandfather was very important to me. That is why I can neither admit or deny what people say.
So you don't even know who you are yourself, huh?
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of things about my grandfather. I don't care about any of that nonsense. I'll just keep searching for treasure in my own way.
Welcome back, Razor.
You're putting on a pretty tough act. You better not start crying once you're all on your own.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere.
Well, I guess it's really none of my business.
That's
Still,
okay, Razor.
It's not like you can go treasure hunting without any clues.
Oh, don't worry. I've got clues.
You haven't missed much.
Later.
Okay. Yeah. Got something for now. It's not a lot. It's something. I haven't talked to Rita. Is she in here? Rita. Yep.
You can't open that without a key.
I know.
Are you really gonna return it?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
I don't think it's the box.
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes, if I can.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
No, she'll answer for science.
I'd like to leave her behind, but I can't.
Okay, you like her too. Fine.
I've never had a problem like this before.
Still a better ship than Yuri and Estelle, actually.
She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert, could she?
Rita Estelle, better ship than Flynn Estelle. Just saying. Science or ship? Yes, basically. I'm sure it's science. Yeah, Patty's fairly ridiculous on her own, that's for sure.
Carol, this is for you.
Oh, is it money?
Huh? What's going on, Estelle? What's this?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum.
Oh, is it her
I want to
Blastia?
thank you all for everything you've done.
Or is she ditching us?
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking for.
Oh, you're attempting to ditch us.
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here.
Uh-huh.
Take your leave? What are you gonna do?
Also, Flynn and Yuri. Also, better ship than Estelle and Yuri. Cough.
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one.
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous!
Which is why I must go alone. I won't have the rest of you caught up any further in my own selfish quest.
Oh boy.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Huh? Oh, right. That's one of the laws of our guild.
I'm glad you forgot already.
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all by herself.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right.
Rita's face there.
It seems those are the rules.
I'm terribly flattered, really, but I'm afraid I can't let you.
Since when have you listened to us whenever you say that? Or we say that?
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force of nature here.
I also like Yuri Judith.
Which is why we're all going together.
Yuri Judith is also more appealing to me than Estelle and Yuri, which I know is going to happen. I don't know how the game ends or anything like that, but that's just the Tails thing.
I'll admit I'm a little scared.
Tails will do that.
Let
Tails
Estelle
is
go
Tails.
off like that.
Tails up games, rather. I'd buy Yuri, yeah. I'd buy Yuri Judith. I like them a lot.
You talk some sense into them.
So. But alas.
If I start whining now, I'll have
The Tales
to go
of
all the way
series
back
will
to
be that way.
Nordopolica by myself, right? That's no fun.
Calvin. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting. I'm sure she might appear more later.
There's no reasoning with any of you.
But...
Are
well, I don't
you
think
sure
any of
you're
the
dead
Tales,
set on this?
many of the Tales games, I don't think make them canon. They just go on the cusp of making them canon.
Yes, I've thought a lot
To the point
about
of like,
this.
oh yeah, that's canon. I mean, you can't really deny that.
You
They basically
all
say
have
it without
something
saying
that's
it.
important to you. A goal you give everything to achieve.
Yeah, basically.
I realized that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own, something I can dedicate myself to. I made the decision to begin this journey, and I have to finish what I've started. This is something I have to do for myself.
And who said that has to be by yourself?
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you idiots.
Wow.
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krena research to worry about, don't you?
There's no telling what you idiots will get into if I don't keep an eye on you. The Air Krena isn't going anywhere. I'll go check up on it later. But we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I'm sorry to be such an inconvenience to you all.
I think we had a pretty good idea things would turn out like this from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Where's Judith?
Everything settled?
Yeah.
Well, what did you decide?
We're going to the center of the desert.
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
Judith is the dragon person that was blowing up all the Blastia because she felt like it. Apparently that was her reason. I just felt like it, she said. She was the dragon rider person. And I think most of the party isn't aware of that except for Yuri currently. If not all of the party.
You're always thinking about your next nap, aren't you?
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
Excuse me? Kinda deserve that. Said that to like a 15-year-old child. What's wrong with you, Raven? Excuse me? Again? Get out of here, game. Ugh.
Oh, my heart.
Whoa, whoa, are you okay, old man?
It's just the sound of money gets this old heart racing. Stop
Money?
the jingling, would you, Carol?
Huh? All right, whatever.
I can't believe how much gold we have.
I bet it would feel great to spend all this gold at once.
No way! We still need to save lots more.
Ah, sounds like you've got plans for the future, kid. Saving for a hideout for brave Vesperia?
No, I wasn't thinking of that. It's just that saving lots of money feels good, you know?
You know what they call that, kid? Penny pinching. That's what.
There's no use holding your money for later. You gotta spend it all at once.
What is wrong with you people? This child has
no,
more...
that's even worse. You kids have got no sense of moderation.
All right, old man, then what do you think we should do with it?
Just invest it in Old Raven. My secret guild knowledge will give you back 100 times as much.
Uh-huh.
Pass.
They got you there, Raven. They got you there, bud. Alright, I bought a whole bunch of stuff to use. Yeah. That's fine, actually. I changed my mind. That's fine. And I got a whole bunch of stuff. Is that hat? Take the hat, sure. Silver cloak. Silver... Oh. Oh, that's not a big drop. That's fine. You done with this? Sure are. I don't like that. Wow, that was a 20 drop. Ouch. Not a fan of that. I equipped you. Pirate hat, huh? Pirate hat's better than everything else. You don't... Well, magic defense is kind of painful, but what's Coward do? Avoid surprise encounters. Actually pretty good. Cool. I'm not upset about that. Almost done with that. You have that. I think we're pretty much good to go. Alright. Good to go. I still do not understand that one moment in the game where it was like, by the way, we're in this serious conversation. Oh, Dragon's here. She blew it. She attacked Estelle and then left. That's all she did, though. Heat wave, extremely hot. Very, very... whatever.
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Oasis Mantake.
Mantake.
What's with this night?
Well, will you be staying the night?
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions and get some rest first.
Fursuits! What are you doing? That's funny, MC. Fursuits are expensive.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert. You know, it's...
We know it's dangerous.
There are variations. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Although he's not wrong.
In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400 gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have a nice day.
This town kind of gives me the creeps. All these nights stick out like sore thumbs.
Anyway, time to get some sleep. Sleepy times!
The Man, I just can't relax with a knight standing out at the entrance.
Why not?
It bothers you?
He's not hovering over you, seeing as this whole room is all just one room.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for the help.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for you to stay in town.
Thanks. We've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well, as I promised.
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Is this gonna be like a dumb mini game where I have to like go stop at cacti?
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be fine.
It is.
You sure know a lot.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
It's the least I could do. I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much as you like. Go out and turn right where the road forks. You'll find a lake at the end of the road. You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
Gotcha.
Sure, it's not gonna go that smoothly.
What was with the knight who was here?
He was guarding me all night. I was so nervous.
One lie after another.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
About what?
Why would they do something like that?
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
Weird.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
Hi.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he
Oh,
arrived.
it's Kumor, right?
Really?
Yes. The Imperial Knights have started to move into Nordopolica of late. It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius.
Why?
The appointment of a new Imperial magistrate to our town seems to be related to that as well.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest Bellius?
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Bellius did that?
Well, that was years ago, and it's all over now, right?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but...
But, convenient cutoff plot point!
Thank you very much for your business.
Wait, but...
Shut up, Carol.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Let's go fill up at the lake.
I'll get this poor man in trouble.
This town's only on the edge of the desert, but the heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters these days got no stamina, I tell you.
Whoa, no comeback from Rita.
It's hot. It's so hot.
I think she's so hot she didn't even hear him.
Right. Well, before we do all of whatever's gonna happen next, I want to take a quick break. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Wow, I just rolled right into the same song, huh? That's kind of funny. I got me a little snack, I got me a new drink. Good to go. I don't know where Shadow got these like delicious mixed nuts from that he calls birdseed. They're amazing. Very happy. I'm happy I don't have to do the minigame. At least it's not required. I'll probably end up doing it either. Anyway. Oh, you meant that spring. I gotta be on the field. My bad. I'm getting ready to get yelled at.
We've filled up our water. I think we're ready to go.
Right.
Sure.
Stop it! Let go!
Oh, now what?
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
Excuse me?
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Oh good, people are missing here too.
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Stay out of this, stranger.
Please, forgive these children. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on their behalf.
Hey, wait, aren't you?
Oh no. Great.
My deepest apologies.
Do you think that maybe I could have handled that better?
Nah.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Thanks for saving us from those bad guys.
Bad guys, the Knights.
What are your names?
My name's Alf. My sister's Layla.
Wait. Isn't Alf the name of the guy from Pikmin?
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon.
Excuse me?
Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh.
Oh, that's not great.
Pharaoh?
Yeah.
What do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
Very sad. I'm almost out of my nuts already.
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's despicable.
Well, that's definitely Kimura then.
Hey, big bro, are we gonna go look for Mommy and Daddy?
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
No cats, my food. Go away, it's mine.
Judith.
Judith's right, you know.
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out into the desert.
Really?
I don't lie. You don't mind, do you, Carol?
Nope, fine by me. You're surprisingly agreeable.
His guild is guided by justice, after all.
It's my food. I will fight you. Go lay down.
Thanks, everyone!
Here,
Jesus.
Take this, because you're so nice.
She told you would go die. Reminds me of a lifeguarding story.
Glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we, Carol?
Yeah, you're right.
Glass marble.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
Hi, doggo. I might have to take a sudden be right back if I'm correct about my doggo's behavior. Are you getting ready to get sick? He does this certain face and breathing when he gets ready to get sick, and he's kind of doing it right now. You getting ready to get sick? I'm gonna watch my dog for a minute. Or do you just want something? You're being really weird about it. My dog's acting strange. Alright, to the field. Lay down, Bubby.
Yuri? What's the matter?
I think he's okay. I just don't think he feels good for some reason.
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be
I think
planning.
he's fine. He really did do the face for a minute,
It's so
though.
strange that he'd be looking for
I
Pharaoh.
don't think he feels good. Yeah, he doesn't feel good. His nose is really hot and dry. Why don't you feel good?
Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill the princess.
That is fair.
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet, do they?
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon,
Actually, I might
they'll
just want
keel
my
over in
plastic
this
bottle.
heat.
Is this what you want? Is that why you're being all weird? Ah, that was what you wanted. Okay. Well, at least I know what he wanted now. Now we're gonna hear crunching noises while he happily gnaws on a bottle.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here, right?
Mute why he does it a little bit. Unless I'm talking about something.
I think the parents of those children were probably taken this way too.
All right, let's go.
The sands of Kagor. How amazing. You can explain how this minigame works?
Shade anywhere.
Off we go.
I never imagined it would be this hot.
Nobody'd last long out here without the proper supplies.
Which is apparently a single canteen of water, just so y'all know.
What's with him? He looks like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you hot?
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here. Burning right up.
That lousy.
I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word hot.
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well stocked.
Right, the cacti.
The parents of those children are out there with no supplies whatsoever.
We do have Pharaoh to look for, but...
Yes. Would it be alright if we took care of Alf and Layla's request first?
But...
You've more than fulfilled your obligation to me.
Estelle!
Okay then, let's find their parents.
Was that Pharaoh?
Right, Razor? It's constant in this game.
Then he really is somewhere in the desert.
Are you having fun, puppy? My dog's having so much fun playing with that bottle.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention
having
once we're done helping those kids.
He's rolling around with it. I need to get the cam over here and put it on him since the ferrets are being elusive today. Alright, a day in the sun.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
How come an old fart like you has so much energy anyway?
Feels like he's from here
Talking's
or
only
something.
gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down,
I can't believe he was
it'd
being
be
all
about
weird
all we
just
could
because he
manage
wanted
to
a
get them
plastic
back to
bottle, though.
safety.
Yeah, you're so cute.
And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out piggyback rides.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
I'll die before I collapse.
I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
Stomping on something, but I don't know if it's their feelings. Alright, so... I see a whole bunch of cacti, like, to the side. What?
Let's fill up our water here.
But this is... Ow! Ouch!
What an idiot. Use your head a little.
Take 5 steps.
Looks like this
Cutscene.
situation calls for a little extra help. Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Oh, I guess we all have our own canteens. I thought it was
Right.
one
We wouldn't
canteen.
want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished, let's go.
You'll lose HP gradually as you walk when the water level of the canteen reaches 0. So watch your canteen as you advance. Sure. Probably should be fighting some of these monsters. I wish I would not have this angle on the camera. Also, there's like 5 million monsters here.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Now this is my style.
it's just a silly little side mini game to make it feel, I don't know, dangerous. Since they've been touting about how dangerous it's going to be this whole entire game. Oh, stop that. Ooh, you got resurrection. Nice. That's actually pretty handy.
We're done.
We gonna stop and have a cutscene about these bones?
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary, scary.
I like Judith. Demon dog. Spiderweb? Girl has some like pretty interesting skills. It seems like he learns like monster skills almost.
You lose.
Which is pretty cool.
I feel this power inside me.
For real? His power levels.
Hey, Icarus Magnus! How you doing, Icarus? 8 months in a row. Thank you so much. Insert generic message here. Yo. How are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing once again. I'm doing pretty good. We're just getting through this game that makes me laugh every 5 steps. It makes me like facepalm. I guess. It's not my best bow, but it's what I need to do right now, I guess. Okay, yeah. Let's give him finally a better weapon. What's that? 520? Sheesh. I guess it's either this or this, and this is actually weaker, so there you go. You're alright? You have some time between classes? When is your semester, or quarter? No, they're semesters. Yeah, when did your semester end? I assume end of May, right? Well, I figured actually end of April. Kind of surprised you're going into May so much. Final exam is May 17th. Wow. Feels so late. Yeah, I like Judith a lot. Yuri's pretty good. He's pretty generic, though, but he's good. I like him. Estelle definitely is just your typical airhead, damsel in distress, doesn't know anything, naive, trying to... But mostly this game seems so far about, let's watch Estelle develop and be a cool character. And really, she's not. Carol's not bad. Like, I don't mind Carol and Rita's characters, but they are generally very annoying. Raven's just Raven. He's not bad either, I guess. And suddenly it's nighttime, apparently. Cool.
Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
Am I plodding around like a zombie?
How are you in such good spirits?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Ooh, odds.
Why, I
That'd be nice.
Don't waste your energy.
Amazing. That's great.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy. Hey, did you hear a voice?
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Well, I thought deserts got really cold at night.
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goners.
We need to find something like a clue soon.
Yes, congrats to Odds. That's amazing.
Yes.
Feels so good to graduate college. have it done unless you're going for a master's, and then if that's the case, rip and have fun with that.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
You're probably going for your master's. Oosh. I might go for my master's someday, but probably not anytime soon. Oh, also, I'm gonna tell you this, since you said you're falling a little bit, or you're going a little behind. Don't let that bother you. At all. I know they're like, 4 years, blah, 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 blah. So, don't let that bother you. Most people actually take 5 years in university. Except for those people who kill themselves and get really lucky with class scheduling. So. Oh Jesus, what is going on? Cat! Cat, why? Goddamn fucking animal. Ugh. Well, that's good. Because I felt like a failure for not graduating in time for a very long time. But I got screwed over a lot. Because what happened when I went to university is I started my degree when we were in quarters. And quarters are different from semesters by a lot, if you don't know. And classes and scheduling were different by a lot. And I had joined at the perfect time to get absolutely destroyed by that. Because not only did they change what classes you needed to take, I was halfway through like certain parts of it and not through parts of others. So like what would be one class in semesters was 2 in quarters. So I would have to retake a class that I have only taken one part of, which was absolutely ridiculous. So I had to retake a bunch of classes that I hadn't taken prior, but it still made me feel like a failure, because my university did not plan for that. Nope, I got absolutely blasted by it. They claimed they did. What is this guy? That guy looks different.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
I mean, they did keep, like, there was one class or 2 classes I got out of because they added it, but it wasn't enough for me to matter. Nope. My school did not do that. I didn't have to take, like, 2 classes, like, so I got in there because it was required. Like, the other part is it would still be on my scheduling. Like, it would still be on my list of, you need to take these classes. So I had to do the extra, I had to go the extra 15, 20 miles because my advisor wouldn't even tell me what I did and didn't do, because they didn't even know what I needed to do. Absolutely ridiculous. That's another reason I don't want to go to university anymore. So just fucking over it, to be fair. After all that horrible experience, I'm over it. You would think that would be the sensible thing to do.
Justice. Sexuality.
Would you stop?
Excuse me? God damn!
I'm not done yet.
God damn it, Raven! What the fuck? I'm going to choke. I was just like mid-drink. What in the world, Raven? Get out! I'm gonna kick you out of my party, man. Actually, no, say that again, because that's funny. God damn it. So Raven is the old man perv. Good to know. Yeah, they have certain advisors that only know certain things. Honestly, advisors are useless, in my opinion. I stopped going to mine because I I, like, the last time I went to my advisor to get my class, because I wanted to get the class I didn't have to take removed, and I'm like, well, why is this class here? Are there any more of these classes? And they were like, I don't know. And I was just like, what in the world is this even doing on my thing then? I'm like, well, what, I'm like, how is this helpful to me at all? I'm like, what are you doing for me? And like, I outright said that because I was so frustrated at that point. I'm usually pretty nice. I ended up switching advisors to somebody who knew of something a little bit more.
From behind? Oh man.
Relax.
But they still didn't really help. About anything that I needed to do. They just were not prepared for it at all. They were not prepared for the semester switch at all. Great. I mean, I'm not trying to be like putting down people who...
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. My pointy ears?
Cool! I'll get those too!
No.
I feel this power!
What are these interactions today? Oh, and daytime again, suddenly. Yeah, right? Man, I wonder how many items I'm missing now. What in the world? Something keeps touching me and I'm going insane. It's a bug. I'm upset. There's a gnat touching me and I'm upset.
Ooh, now's our chance.
Let's take care of him quick.
Raven, excuse me. Yeah, actually, heck that bug, I agree. Ow. Stop doing these things to me, thank you. It was like touching my leg and I thought it was my cat at first, just brushing me with her tail. And now it's like, no, that's just an awful bug. Come on. Get out of here. Definitely think I'm gonna be taking this. Like, I don't know how many Tales game I'll be playing on stream. This one's kind of leaving a. I have a lot of Tales games I could play, but. Magic 2. Okay. Or spiders. I'm actually not too bothered by spiders. I would like brush it off, but I wouldn't be like the. Most people like scream and run away, and I'm like, sure, spider, just get off. Like, I feel like I'm kind of wasting some of these water sources, but did I get that chest? Did I even like touch it? I don't even remember anymore. I want to walk back. Yes, I did. You're definitely that person that'll scream and run away. Oh nah. What is up with these day-night cycles? Oh, wow, not up there? I thought I was kind of going, like, up straight. Sounds about right. To be fair, a lot of people don't like spiders. Ow! Yes, you are a very tall boy, though. Very much taller than Shadow. I guess Shadow's not that. Well, Shadow's average height, I would say. Yeah, Chris, that's a very tall boy. Holy shit, 23 inches at birth? Yeah, bless your poor mother. Jesus. I'm very happy there's not that many tall people in my family. At least not that tall. Believe me, she never lets me forget. That's funny. My mom doesn't let me forget either. Like, honestly. Only about 5'6". That's not short. All my clothes finally fit for longer than a year. Yeah. You should stop growing mostly now, to be fair. Men stop growing in the early 20s. is wrong with you men? Your poor mothers. Dang. Dang. Dang, Dang, Icarus. Yeah, Shadow's only 5'11". Come on. The reason why my mom, the reason why she The reason why my mom never lets me go is because I was born so fast. 5'11", you might as well say you're 6 foot. Eh, I guess. Yeah. Hooray for the old man. Who didn't say the joke again. But yeah. My mom just barely got to the hospital to give birth to me. So they didn't have time to like put her on any medication or anything. So they barely got a doctor in the room to deliver me. That's how fast I appeared. That's why my mom doesn't let me down. Then again, she'd rather that than the alternative. My sister took, I think, 23 or 24 hours of labor or something absolutely obscene. My mom was in labor for a very long time with my sister. And it was a very rough delivery. So, to be fair, she would take me over my sister at least. My mom, well, let's put it this way. After my mom had my sister, even after all that roughness, my mom was like, my mom asked the doctors when they thought it would be a good time to have a second one. And she was already planning for me by the time she held my sister in her arms. So it must not have been that bad in the end. But my mom also tried for 6 years to have children, so. Me and my sister, my mom was told more than once that she would never have children, so. My mom felt very lucky to have me and my sister. That's probably why we were treated so well. It's because my mom tried very hard to have us. I don't know where I'm going exactly, but I know I'm going places. Phoenix Guard. Looks like I'm finally going up, maybe?
Let's work together.
I'm told a year is fairly just typical. Ow. Ow. Also, when did I use all my TP again? But yes, this works for me for a year or two. Right. Gotcha.
Let's go.
I guess if we're adopted, that makes sense.
I'm out of water.
I literally just refilled. You're not out of water.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest.
That's funny. There was no delusions in my house about storks. My mom made it very clear that she gave birth to us. I never really had to ask the question where babies came from. My mom was very forthcoming about that.
Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Wait up,
I didn't know all the particulars about it, but I did know that ladies had babies. You think Raven has some sort of desert issue going on? I think he's from the desert, and that's why he's taking this so well. Just like how, like, northerners can stand outside in the cold forever, it feels like. where Southerners
I
can
think
stand
I'm in
out in the
heaven.
think 84 degrees is cool.
I thought we were really done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up. It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
Wow, I already went through my second thing of water.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only
Why do I
disappoint
have to
those
pee
poor
so much?
children.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
I'll tell you right now, that is like the worst thing
If
you
we're
can
lucky,
do.
we may even find Pharaoh
Is
along
soak
the
your
way.
clothes and then go out in the desert, because then you're gonna be hot and
That's
humid with
right.
hot,
And
humid
with this
clothes
spring,
on.
we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
Right, Razor?
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thanks, Judith.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Hey, a save point. Is it a Healy one? I think it is a Healy one. Sounds like. Yep, it was a Healy one. Sick. Riot. What a riot. Ooh, what? Oh, nice. There's goodies over here. I haven't actually checked a lot of stuff lately. There's probably a whole bunch of stuff in that desert town I never even looked at. On accident. Alright. Time for a quick check on skills. I never finished this one? What is wrong with me? Okay. Got 2 weapons here, and they're both better than what he's using. Fantastic. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Is this gonna be over anytime soon? Jeez. Oh, I might as well kill that one. Stunned it.
Ooh, now's our chance.
Let's take care of him quick.
There we are. It reminds me of that Pokemon episode where Squirtle like sprayed them in the face with a water gun or something. Really early in the series.
All right, here we go. Yay!
No idea where I'm going. Just walking north, huh?
You don't scare me.
Ow. Ooh, interrupted that. That was lucky. Ow. Yes, forget it. Use fireball on clearly fire enemies. That's a great idea.
These are the threads.
I think that means I'm done. Or some Stell's done with that one? Nope, nope, nope. Movement. Yes. Alright. Sure. Also, I got her 2 new shields, right? I guess we'll do... I mean... about the same. Honestly, they're arguably... have pluses and minuses all around. Anybody else? Thought somebody else, yeah, you were done. War Harpoon and Full Metal Staff. Here. And that was it, though. You know what else I haven't checked in forever? I haven't checked skills in forever. Void attack. Fatal finish. Recover full HP upon successfully completing a fatal strike. Excuse me? That's actually really good. Avoid entering a battle from a link encounter. I don't care about that too much. Experience share. Oh, well, get rid of that. You don't need that. You're always in the battle. Why do you need that? It's like, unless... Okay, I was wondering why some people were getting so many... I wouldn't mind getting that. Get rid of taunt. Run. This is gonna take a minute. Get rid of all of that. Oh my gosh. I haven't had him in my party for a while, so I don't think I've ever had issues with that. But man, that would have been annoying to deal with. Item thrower's okay. I guess a coward's actually more what I want. Hammer's equipped. I'd rather just do something like that, to be honest. There's just so much to keep track of in this game, my god. So much. Eesh, definitely not. Alright. I hate that I feel like I have to double check everybody now. So I wonder how crappy people have been, because I might have accidentally had their one things equipped. Alright, I think we're okay now. Increases the chance of stunning an enemy with a spell attack. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. I want to do this medical boost thing, but of course, it's 5 million TP. Auto medicine. Both of these are also pretty okay. You don't need taunt. Let's do that and grab auto medicine. I think that'll be alright. Hunter. There was something that, yeah, change style. I feel like he kind of needs. Get rid of that. Give him the change style thing. I think that'll be alright. Yeesh. I think I'd rather just give her magic, increase her spell attack damage. That would just make more sense, right? Life healer? Also be okay. I'd be more happy if that was TP. Let's go ahead and give her, inflicts critical damage when casting a spell. I guess that would also be good. So that just means I have a chance for critical hit with magic. I'd rather just guarantee all the time that she has an increased damage, right? I think we're done. I looked at repeats too, right? I believe. Magic. You don't have spell attacks. Excuse me? It is kind of tedious. Yeah, increase your max HP, that's fine. Alright. It's a little tedious. And it's mostly, it's like the skills come from weapons too. So, like I have to shift my weapons around to get the skills, and then after I get the skills, I have to get everything else sorted. Just comes, I bet this is a mimic. There's no way this little chest right here isn't a mimic. What is this? Is that Patty? Why are you in the middle of the desert?
You see, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd creature over there.
Thinking it's a Patty. And why is she...
that?
Why is she buried in sand?
It's Yuri.
Yeah?
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
Also, isn't Yuri the term for... I believe it's male-on-male Japanese porn?
That's my line.
Animated porn?
Hey, don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Quite so.
Or is that something else? Lesbian. Thank you. It was one or the other. I forget what the other one's called. Lesbian porn, yes.
What's this?
Interesting. Yaoi's, yeah. Yaoi's male. Got it. Got it. Hey, say, I don't pay attention to this stuff, okay?
I freed hid.
Of course, you guys would all know this.
Chest? I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
What?
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish.
Wow.
Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal.
It's important to keep ourselves knowledgeable. No, MC, don't do it.
It's recovering your memory, isn't it?
Oh no.
And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maris Stella.
Why do you think that would get your memory
you still
back?
haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately, no. But my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovers quickly.
Jesus.
I like that about her.
Because plot. You're right.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
I hope she finds this treasure and then never gets her memory back. Yeah,
hey,
I suppose.
If we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too? But I need to keep hunting for treasure.
Shut up and just come with us, alright?
Alright. The parents.
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And
Oh
with
yeah, I
the
forgot we
desert
were
as
doing
brutal
that.
as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
My bad.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
I didn't know we
Seriously,
realized this was
let's hurry
Kimura.
up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right.
Yeah, apparently it's not. Oh gosh. I'll have to watch that after stream. Do you want to slap that in Discord for me? If it has sound, I can't watch it. I'm sad. Oh my gosh. The way it keeps changing today to night is actually annoying.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Ow. Alright. Love that most of my things are still while he's doing his unable to be touched, you know, mode. Have a good class, Icarus. Thank you so much for resubbing and dropping in. It's always nice having you, even for a little bit.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
I feel so powerful.
Daytime. How you doing, Fire?
That's the logical outcome.
Oh gosh, I gotta watch this clip now. Oops. Done it again.
Avast, Repeat. Stop pulling at my clothes like that.
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa, that was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me. Repeat seems to like Patty.
Oh yeah?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth and vim, not gray and stolid.
So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
I think I remember hearing that before Razor, though. It's not necessarily explicit content. don't touch me. I just want to find stuff and be on my way. Yeah, Estelle, you're apparently only 3 years older than her. I feel like that wouldn't matter. Oh, it's daytime again. What do you know? It's gonna be nighttime again, right? Or is it only after I walk so many steps? This is very exciting gameplay.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Yeah, if that's the reasoning, Ricky definitely hates Raven. You know, I think Repeat's trying to orange gel. I think they're trying to orange gel me, and I really don't want it. I really don't need it, guys. I don't need an orange gel. Unlike you guys, I'm fine with just using basic attacks and recovering my TP on my own. Actually, you know why my TP keeps draining, guys? It's because I think I have that stupid skill on that I didn't register and I didn't notice when I was digging around in skills. I have that dumbass skill, don't I? Where is it? Get out of here. Exactly what was going on. I probably equipped it without even thinking about it. Wouldn't mind landing step. Or fatal finish. Yeah. Skill already attached to weapon. Well, that's fine.
Here, Repeat. Have a skewer. That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now.
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong.
Where are they mistaken?
The true star of skewers is fish cakes. Especially the white ones.
Fish cakes, is it?
You mean Naruto?
Repeat agrees. Well, I don't mind as long as it's tasty.
It's weird that they say Daikon, but they wouldn't say Naruto. Great, I'm hungry now. Okay. Just watch that thing get this knot beat out of it. No, none of you are using any TP healing gel. Y'all can stab. Just beat it up like normal people.
The best defense is a good offense, or so I've read.
Also, that shield looks really cute with her outfit. A save point. That means I'm going the right direction, which means I also... Oh, not a cutscene. Just suddenly daytime again. Oh, and a cutscene.
Look, up ahead.
Both.
Let's go.
Hooray.
Are you okay?
I feel like those people might be dead.
It's you.
Do you feel better now?
My wife. Where's my wife?
Do you mean this woman? She's right here.
Please, hold still.
Water.
She had a TP. Well, she wasn't before, now she is. Thank you for drinking all of our water.
Feel the life coming back into me.
Feel all the life leaving me as you drink my water.
That really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
We're alive. Thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Nothing
Please,
Brave
it's nothing.
Vesperia can't handle. Chimes Carol shortly.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with me that I could give you.
Oh, please. We don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do. Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake? Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Yes, yes, we are.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met them there.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourselves?
Well, that is... No, I guess.
So we're gonna give up going through this desert and go all the way back, and then come all the way back through again
Then just calm
to take
down
them
for
back?
now.
Please don't. Don't do this to me.
That's right. Just lie down and
Oh,
relax.
definitely don't let me do an escort mission. Please, no.
Hattie, I think that's taking it a little too far.
Bird? In this desert?
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
Oh, good.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
That we apparently spent days in.
You two come too.
Yes.
Make
Why
sure
would
to keep
you-
a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes, okay.
All right. Well, apparently we gave them like a whole bunch of water, but we still have a bunch of water. Please be healed. Okay, cool. All right, we are healed. We are ready to go. Let's see what's going on here. Got a lot of escort missions? No.
Something isn't right.
That's a big old Kono
Be on
right
your
there.
guard.
Big old this face. Nope. Big old, where's the face? Big old this face. Yep. That's the face I make at escort missions. Big old Kono.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Hey!
What is this thing?
It's disgusting.
That's not what I was
Using
expecting.
a decoy to sneak up on us. What a cowardly monster!
Yeah, it is
I've never
Fornius.
seen a monster like that.
That's not a monster.
Carol's voice.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
Even Rapide's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here. It's coming this way.
Damn, looks like we have no choice.
I think I equipped some better weapons. Better monsters. Alright, let's do it.
What is this thing? I've never seen anything like it.
Ow, 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 ow.
If we don't have to. Come on, guys. Fight.
Hold on. What we're gonna do, right off the get-go. Where's is the match? Alright. Weak against water. Makes sense. It's a good bit. It's no stronger than the thing we fought earlier, basically. Alright. Let's make sure you just don't use fire attacks then. Okay, is that all your fire attacks? Just fireball? Okay. Oh, I tried to hit the button to combo into that. That was mid combo. There we go. Got that time. Oh my gosh, I get so many. I feel like we're kind of beating the snot out of this guy. Is that just me? Sticks. I was sitting telling Raven to give her some. Whoosh! That was unfortunate. she's gonna use nurse. What? Oh, I thought I was healed. Oopsie. That's fine. Get me up. Oh, I didn't buy life bottles when I went out last time. That's alright. Nice. Good combo. Every time she uses tractor beam, man. I'm glad half of those blocked. Raven's actually pretty on point with those apple gels.
I guess we got it, but...
Oh, I'm so tired. Come on, snap out of it.
Actually, I thought we handled that pretty well.
I'm not done yet. Thank you, thank you.
Steel plus.
It vanished.
Oh, a feather.
What's this?
I can't go on.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Rita. Carol.
What did it do? Drain our energy?
More simmering, dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
I'm
It kind of did just like
I can't
evaporated.
take anymore.
Oh wow, Raven too, huh?
This isn't good.
No, this isn't great. Good idea, guys. Take a nap. Right here in the desert. That's not gonna cook you or anything.
What?
What?
A town?
You didn't even do anything, right?
That dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
Hey, it's the dragon again.
Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones.
Sounds pretty good. It's Fire Drax's cousin.
We collapsed in the desert. And this can't be heaven. Where are we?
God. He does. He breaks a pair of glasses every time I see him. What a jerk. Alright, what am I cooking now? Okay. I was more interested in the curry. Definitely making curry tomorrow or whenever I go to the grocery. I think I need to get rice. But definitely making curry soon. Curry sounds really good. Alright, what's up? Leaving so soon? You're quite welcome to stay as long as you would like. Hourglass. I'll divide. I'll divide's actually a really good item. Holy crap. There's something written here. Cecile Hart Fringes. Frings? Alright. Let's die. The last thing I want to do is learn how to cook. Wow. Ooh, you had curry last night? I'm jealous now. Passed out by the town entrance. Interesting. Where's the rest of my party? Well, this town looks nice.
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Go away. Pat.
Oh,
Patting
Yuri,
Patty.
Are you feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you alright?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
This is probably
Seems
where
like
Raven's
someone
from.
came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
It was actually a dragon.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us.
Huh.
I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Katos.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
And that monster must have saved us or something.
My cousin's a pretty nice guy sometimes. Well, at least.
The monster saved us? I can't believe that.
I mean, I think Beul would save us.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle. Oh, you mean the old man?
Oh, so Raven's not from here.
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here.
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
Pharaoh's feather. A feather colored like a flame. It is no ordinary feather.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's
Why
so
indeed?
much we don't know.
Oh no.
Welcome back.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Oh, look at Rippy jumping on Yuri. Cute.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
It says the man who says his weapon represents his sexuality or whatever he said earlier.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Yeah,
Suppose
basically.
I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm. It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Really?
Wait, this is Jormungand?
Crazy.
The town
How
that needed the clear
convenient.
seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
It was 1,000 years ago.
And I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
Why? Maybe they found a different way.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
Well, now I'm invested. This is interesting. I was going to end the stream here, but now I'm curious. I was expecting to find Jormungand. The heartland town of Jormungand. Not what I expected. Well, now I'm curious. I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. Until we get this town sorted out, I guess. Curse you, game. You actually got me curious.
What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
That's an anime I
Whatever
have
it
not
was,
actually
I hope
watched.
we never
Fire.
see it again.
Me too.
She's a walking, like, pirate joke, basically. Yes, let's grab some stuff. Mostly these. And, wow, what happened to all my... What did you guys do with all my... Oh, no, I have 10. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, what have you guys done? Let's also grab some life bottles. Those would not be great to run out of. Of course. Can't go without looking at this stuff. I don't have one of these. Let's make it. Hi, Sarugi. Interesting. I can use either one of them and they do the same thing. Right. I guess... Was there a difference between these two? Out of curiosity? Ah. So let's just use the Tsurugi then, since it seems like they're the same. Sounds like an anime to me. Most animes are kind of like that. Are they different in terms of like stats? Oh no, they're literally exactly the same. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. Spine Ripper. Okay, they're different, so I can't do that. I don't have this. Combo Plus, Fatal Exceed. I can do this one, which I think's okay. Maybe not. What's this combo force? Mitigates damage from a basic combo attack. I kind of like that though a little more. Or is that like what it basically already has anyway? Yeah, okay, we'll hold off then. War Harpoon, which you have equipped. We'll hold off. That's what she's using right now. It's the same. Upgrade it. Glowing Ribbon. I don't think I have that. I don't have that. I need the rapid shot. Oops, I used the rapid shot on that. Oops, I didn't realize. Looks like I could, wait, I could craft more. I can do both, but I prefer subbed mostly anymore. I used to prefer dubbed just because, I don't know, too lazy to read. Or I used to, well, not too lazy to read. It's just I needed to do other things in my house or do other schoolwork back then. So having it be subbed was good for that. Or dubbed, rather. Was the main reason. Have you finished this yet? Oh, you sure have. You sure have. Wow, but it gets worse. That's interesting. Wow, these things are rude. Making me just choose a lot. Okay, you can do that. Alright, go ahead and upgrade that then. Alright, so I have to choose between full check, able to see all enemy info with a single magic lens, or covering guard. Let's do that, I guess. I have this, but I haven't upgraded yet. Okay. Man, there's so much stuff in my life. Holy mackerel. Well, she has all those, so... Yeah, this gets so tedious. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even check the sub-weapons. Ugh! I'm never leaving this place. Okay. Thank god. Leave this place. Leave me. This place is pretty. Coliseum, seen in countless bloody battles. It's so thrilling. I wanted to hide in that stone circle someday. What? So not only do they exist, but they know about stuff outside. Sage is even greater. The sage will drive out any monster that may attack us. So they've been protected by a single sage all this time? That's pretty crazy. So I guess we want to talk to the sage man, huh? I'm sure a cutscene's in my future very soon. Or suddenly just takes the wheel. Thank you so much for saving us. I want to hurry back to Mantic to see kids. See the kids. Kids must be worried. Oh yeah, cutscene.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes. We happen to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
Wait.
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm sorry to suddenly get so
Wait,
personal.
what?
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
All that we saw was, the ship itself. Oh, I see.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say they're in a time bubble or something.
They say it has the power to drive back monsters.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
Could I have the box?
No. We didn't come here all the way and say this box is for you, not to give it to you.
Wow, is this the clear CL crystal?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert.
Interesting.
A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia?
Interesting.
But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmett Hill in Kerbakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Is nobody else
Wait,
putting this weird...
This sounds weird.
Oh, thank you, Carol. Finally.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How
Thank
old
God.
is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
I don't think
Is
so.
that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yeah,
Yes,
he put some type of weird
maybe
time
so.
bubble. Maybe the note on the ship was just a prank. I've been
If
looking
you're going
for
there,
1,000
could you take the clear CL
years.
crystal to the sage for me?
Maybe it just felt like 1,000 years.
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go.
Gem inside the red box. Let's bring it to the wise one. Not before I get this chest over here, though.
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Something.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
She's just ignoring everything, isn't she?
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
I was
You're
watching
right.
Judith just look
Thank
all
you,
over the place
both
when they
of
were
you.
talking. That's the only thing I focused on that whole time. Alright. Am I ever gonna use a tent? Probably not. Doggo! Woof. Our current mare is too young and I'm unreliable. Interesting. Dot dot dot. You're a stranger. I am. Well, the weird part is they know about the Colosseum, but I guess the Colosseum's been around for years, hasn't it? Kitty! Do I finally get to talk to a kitty? I do. I'm so happy. That's all I ever wanted. Game's over. Game over, guys. I finally talked to a cat. The Colosseum existed for a long time, so they could be talking about the old one made by the ancient race.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Duke's here.
Huh? Hey, that's... You're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
Good question.
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula?
I thought they said a Critian was the one who lived here. He's human. I guess he could be Critian.
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
Huh?
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Oh, that's getting smashed now.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec!
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock!
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
Huh.
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
I
This
mean...
town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved.
Yeah.
This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
This is the first time in the game it's actually kind of held my attention with its plot.
Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelikeia despise.
The what?
You mean... me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Child of the Full Moon. Like in the legend. By Endelikeia, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Endelikeia have against me? Against a Child of the Full Moon? What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that they despise?
I mean, I think it's clearly the fact you can use magic without a blastia.
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Endelikeia themselves.
I think that would be it.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But...
What a name.
Estelle, give it a rest.
He's probably right, you know.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Endelikeia earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
Interesting.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica?
The plot is finally interesting,
That
guys.
doesn't
I'm
seem
shook.
possible.
Take
Finally, it
your
only
leave.
took 20
There's
hours.
Nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension.
Yeah, he's a very special boy.
Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you get off?
I like his collar scheme and outfit, though. I will say that. It's
Rita.
nice. But Ansem the Wise is Ansem the Wise, and you won't get anything out of him. I wonder if they have the same voice actor. Probably not. Apparently Judith has some answers.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
No, I don't think so, because he was wondering how you got here, you dumbass.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
No.
Just a hunch. You
Just a
said
hunch
the
by him
child
wondering
of
how
the
you
full
got here.
moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
How interesting.
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is that... she just find out she was the child of the full moon, or she known that all along and that's why she picked the title Brave Vesperia for us?
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Apparently.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the child of the full moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
A little bit.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you, too.
At least it finally got my attention.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things.
We're in a time bubble,
Honestly,
apparently.
I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
Oh, that's too bad.
Can you quit splitting up my party when I think I want to grind?
But good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
Right. See you then.
Parted with everyone. So... if the sage is dead... Ew. If the sage is dead... I'm guessing the sage protects the town? Little pebble like the clear seal crystal? What if they just decide to take everything and kill us all? Don't think that's happening anytime soon. Oh, I hate to tell you this, babe, but he's been dead for like 10 years. A couple tens of hundreds of years. For Chief, it'll still be a temporary fix. Perhaps we should make the Sage the village chief. Wow, they keep hating on this chief.
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job
Kind of makes me wonder if Duke's chief somehow, but I don't think that's quite it.
What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best. Would you be okay with that, Yuri?
We're just giving up on Pharaoh?
What about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dawngrest.
That's how
That's your
everyone is.
hometown is.
Everybody prefers the place where they grew
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together and brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dawngrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Palestrale's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dawngrest even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city too. Nordopolica, leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
It's funny. Those monsters can speak the human tongue. What if they're secretly influencing Sage? Weird. Where is the desert? Wow, these people are very... This is very interesting, what's going on in this town.
So you weren't able to meet
I think
Pharaoh
this should
after
be its
all.
own quote.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon, and the Antilochaea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
Or any other Antilochaea.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
I mean...
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Antilochaea, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri,
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
that's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Gotcha.
We all could go. Gruff. I'm very curious about this town. I want more of its story. It's actually interesting. No, release me. I'm just looking for story. I'm looking for lore. I want to understand this place. You finally got my attention, game. What type of crime did I commit? Uh-huh. Yeah, so these guys are definitely stuck in the past.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss.
We've actually been in
room
here for a
and
couple
your
weeks.
chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way
That's
of all
part of the
Tusk's
lore.
work,
Yeah, I'm getting
we'll be
so much lore from
apologizing to
that.
the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
Do we, though?
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Your bones and the letter.
Kind of. Wait, hey!
Yeah, we spent a while there.
Just as
It
long as
changed
you
night
don't
and
go
day quite a
blaming me
lot.
if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
Let's see. Lore. The truth is, the villagers' faith in me has me wavering because of the sage's help. Oh, you're the freaking mayor. I'm not sure whether to be grateful or perturbed. It's a strange feeling. So this is the mayor, apparently. Okay, well, I got that. So there's some little nugget of lore, at least. The sage is gone. Oh.
I have nothing left to say to you.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
Makes sense.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby?
Also would make sense.
And the air crane and cave mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia's been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little. And a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
So I'm finally getting some lore, which makes me happy. But I feel like this is short-lived.
In science,
I think we're gonna be back to plotting soon.
Then test them.
The pacing in this game is pretty bad in that case.
To the truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
And how are we going to test it without an Apatheia? And for some reason, Raven was looking for an Apatheia. And the big greater question of there is why as well. I know, I'll lose my concentration. Alright. Strange mark. Ooh. I want to probably give that to her. It's a really old key, but it doesn't look like it would open. Weird. Happy I poked around here. I actually came in here looking for items, not her. That was a really good item to find. Still gross. Just burps in my face, man. That kid needs to get checked out, guys. He needs to see intestine. No. That would be stomach? He's checked out, though. He has too much gas. Hey, there's Patty.
Would you like a skewer?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Eifried. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Ifried was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Excuse me?
Ifried told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside.
Starting to wonder if Patty is also
I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
So more adoptive, potentially.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But...
I mean, all she really has to do is change her outfit.
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
Plot twist, Patty is Ifried. I thought about that once or twice, actually. I actually have thought about that once or twice.
Oh yeah?
But
the info broker turned his back
all we'd
on
have
you
to do
too.
is show her to the dawn, and then we would know for sure.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
Bee, you're such a good kitty, bee. Dry-eyed dame. Alright. Lore. We're all wearing such unusual clothes. We don't really see anything like them around here. She come from very far away. Let's say that. Okay, so I guess I'll stay at the inn. 50 gold a night. Wow. What a cheap inn. Oh no, we're good. Okay, I did move everything forward, it looks like. Okay, and we're all supposed to meet at the town entrance, which I assume is here.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Or was I supposed to go there at the end?
Back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I'm headed for the air crane and the Wiesent of Kados.
Yeah, right? I guess if they're just using gold, then I guess it might be the same thing. So we're going back to the air crane and Wiesent of Kados.
But I am curious about the Entelikeia too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Bellius?
Yeah. Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
I wouldn't say friends.
Huh? Friends? Well,
It's Nordopolica for me, too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's
He's not there
he's
anymore.
still in Nordopolica,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
course.
I doubt he's still there.
I want to know why the Entelikeia hate the child of the full moon. Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelikeia, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
Oh yeah?
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelikeia and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelikeia of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, they said the Entelikeia made the Colosseum,
Well,
so...
we'll pass through the Wiesent of Kados on the way to see Bellius. Good enough?
True enough. Alright then, Nordopolica it is.
You're gonna make me walk all the way back.
First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as
that'll
I'm out in the
happen.
open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Aye, that I will.
Didn't Belias only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Are you gonna make me walk all the way back now?
Jormungand and Mantic are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
Wow, she's a troll. Judith the troll. Alright, so here's the random village. I don't have to do the minigame again. I find that also very amusing. Stay on the field, please. Thank God. How dumb. What is that? What is this? Nothing, huh? Just something I don't think I saw earlier. Just right here, hey? There's a few of those around the map. Just walking all the way back, huh? They're just monsters. I don't know what their names are specifically.
We're finally here. I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
I bet I didn't have to go through that stupid little mini dungeon again.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Nah, he's just kidnapping more people to send to the desert.
Humor!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone, the children!
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
Please, don't make us go!
Stop your whining. I told you
Why does he sound like he's in a tunnel now or something? Or speaking through a tube.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is. Just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh!
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
No.
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
Then what should we do?
Beat him up.
Carol, come here a sec.
Oh no. Are we putting Carol in another dress?
What? Yeah, I could do that. But I'd need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient.
Just constantly send Carol to do our dirty work.
You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
All the time, man. We just
So you
ship
did
him
pick
off.
that up.
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
When did you get that again? Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumor, everyone is aboard!
Everyone except yourself.
What? Me?
Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Wow.
Sir Cumor, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place.
Double wow. What a dick. It's probably why he protects
Now
it.
be gone with you.
Basically, his whole embodiment is his dick.
Carol.
His whole personality, right there.
Don't worry.
That's why he has a cup.
That young man is very capable.
guessing Rita knows, kind of.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach? Fix the blasted coach. I will find out who's responsible for this.
Seriously.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
What a boy.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey, after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the Knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you. But there won't always be someone around to save you.
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while.
Ah, yes. Don't part with everybody.
Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Q-More.
Yuri's gonna do that guy the murder. 100%. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. And since I actually have my entire party, except for Flynn, which I don't think I'll be getting him back anytime soon, I'm going to attempt to do some grinding, I think. Only thing I'm kind of worried about is, I guess I'll use tents or something, but yes, vigilante. That's probably a good clip. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. You all have a fantastic day. I will be back tomorrow with even more of this. The story finally has caught my attention. I'm impressed. It took us 23 hours to do that. Upsetting. But hopefully it gets only better from here, I hope. So, you all have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.